Hello. Gamers. Welcome. Also, rants, that's harassment. What the hell? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Today we're playing some more Deer Days. So, last 2 days for me have been pretty hectic. Been doing a lot of work, getting a lot of stuff done. I think I'm mostly done stuff, which is great. It's great. I don't have to worry about stuff because it's like done. But you know, in between getting work done, I would take breaks and stuff and play Deer Days. So on the schedule, this stream is supposed to be like get to master or bust, right? The problem is we're already master. I'm currently at 0 points because I've been trying to figure out what deck can actually win in master. Because I will say that I feel like I've won a lot of games on Prison because people are not very good at playing against it. But I've played against a lot of Overlord and a lot of Ava, and both of them, like, if players are playing the game correctly against Prison, I think it's, like, heavily favored to both of these decks. Problem is, when I play these decks, I don't do well. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing wrong, if I'm doing anything wrong, but we're trying to figure out what deck I can win with. I kind of also wanted to try out Kyrie, maybe. But we may also just, you know, play Prison or something. But we'll switch decks every time we lose, I think. Just kind of see what works. But yeah, I even got to... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I should probably change my name back, too. So I sent a screenshot to my, I sent a screenshot to my friend group. And, what's it called? I didn't want them to find my YouTube channel, so I changed my name when I took the screenshot. Okay. But yeah, how's everyone else doing? I'm assuming it's only Rance here right now. Oh, hi Gad, welcome. How's it going? I hope you guys like Zatsudons, because one of the awful things about being in Master Rank is that you, like, can't find games. It is basically impossible. I really wish, I really wish they would just auto-say, I could select auto yes to queue timers, or I could just say, like, yeah, go for, like, 3 minutes. Search for a game for 3 minutes. Make my life a lot easier. But, yeah, unfortunately, I suppose fortunately, unfortunately, we're already Master Rank, and unfortunately that means that queue times are absolutely awful. It is actually the worst. Did you know that... I checked Steam. They give you an achievement for becoming Master Rank. And it says... Where is it? 1.8% of players have this achievement. Have gone to Master Rank. Which means there are not a whole lot of people to play against. 1.8% of the player base is Master Rank, and those are the only people I am allowed to be paired against. It is freaking awful. So I wouldn't be surprised if we spent the next, you know, long amount of time not getting paired. It's so annoying, honestly. It's so annoying. We need Youth Burk? Yeah, I would play Youth Burk. I will also say 18% get to bronze. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's likely a large percentage of people who just, like, you know, don't play ranked ladder. I don't know if I need this card for this matchup. Also, I suppose welcome, Doc. Yeah, I mean, clearly people don't rank. People clearly don't like ranked because they're bad. Obviously. That is obviously the only reason. I don't think I need 2 of these. But yeah, you know, kind of surprised to see there's an Celestial deck in Master. But, we're going to crush them, hopefully. I think it is very possible to beat Celestial with Prison. But yeah, whatever percentage is there an achievement for, like, playing a game in Ranked? Because I'm curious how many people, like, went on to Ranked ladder. What percentage of those people got to Bronze? You know? Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people just, like, in Beginner. Like, they're not even in Bronze. Oh, I forgot that this game chugs whenever you, like, tab out. How do I check achievements? I'm sorry it's chugging. I really want to check. Yeah, Master Fighter, Bronze. First Vanguard. Rookie. Fought in World Fight for the first time. So what is the percentage of people that have that achievement? How do I check that? How do I check other achievements? View global achievement status? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Rookie. Fought in World Fight for the first time. 56%. 56% of people have at least tried to play Ranked. And then 18% of those people can actually make it to Bronze. That is honestly pretty mean. In rank class went up for the first time. 24%. 50% of the people who stepped into Ranked for the first time exited. Actually, I suppose World Fight includes free play. So I suppose there's that. So it's more like 25% of players play Ranked. That actually doesn't seem that low. Because, like, for example, take a game like League of Legends. You have to understand that, like, people who play... There's a lot of people who play League and also do not play Ranked. That doesn't make Ranked unimportant. I suppose. Or I get, like, it's not proportionally unpopular based on player size. What you find cool about Youth Perk is it's apparently the Unga Bunga deck. Well, I mean, I don't really think, you know... I don't know how I feel about, like... Youth Perk is not necessarily like an Unga Bunga deck. Like, every deck in Vanguard is trying to win through combat, usually. I think the exceptions being, like, you know, it's usually what pace is the deck playing at. Like, Prison plays the game very slowly, so it's not really an Unga Bunga deck. I'd probably say stuff like Ava is also a slow, like, not really... Right? Like, not a fast deck. Overlord's probably not considered a fast deck, even though it's a, you know, it is a more attacky style deck. I don't know if I want to activate this now. Pretty sure I don't. But the thing is, Youthberg, it's like a restanding Vanguard deck. So it's like a Vanguard-centric attacking deck, kind of similar to Overlord. So, you know. It's not like pure, like, hyper aggro, right? Hyper aggro in Vanguard is, like, usually quite different, or rather different. That sounds like the normal fighting game percentage. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't actually have a percentage to compare to. I was just suggesting that, like, you know. The claim was that ranked was not the most popular game mode. And, like, that's probably just an accurate statement for every game. It's like people don't care about being good. They just like playing, I don't know, some bad lyrical deck. They really want to play the cat. The cat girl. I'm pretty sure she's not good. Or to my understanding, she is not very playable. Yeah, I mean, if they're having fun, it's fine. I just personally don't like playing decks that aren't fun. Like, they're not... They don't feel like they're trying to win the game, right? They're just, like, doing stuff. The stuff they're doing is not very fun. Or, like, you know... I feel like usually decks that are pretty smooth, like, that can draw cards, that can, like, attack the opponent for reasonable numbers, right? Like, usually, like, decks that can produce advantage or, like, you know, something like that. Or, like, even if they trade all their advantage to do something with it, like, usually those decks can win the game. Usually. Except when they don't, I suppose. Are there any funny meme decks in Vanguard? Anything that is not tier 1 or 1.5 is a funny meme deck. No, they're definitely, like, heavy gimmick decks. I don't know if there's any in like, standard. There are definitely, like, alternative win condition slash, like, different win style decks. But yeah, none that I can think of that are explicitly, like, just memes. Like, their creation was not to be a meme. Honestly, being at 4 damage versus this deck isn't ideal. But let's hope we don't get 2 face rammed in next turn. You love memes? I mean, you know, that's fair. I feel like the problem, right, with making like a purely joke deck in a card game is that you need people to buy the product, right? Like, in a fighting game, you can sell someone the full game, basically. Like, the Street Fighter roster, right, will be complete without the inclusion of Dan. But also the devs can just include Dan and it's fine, right? Whereas in a card game, no one's gonna buy the meme product if it can't even, like, win the game. Right? Like, if it's too meme, then, like, you just can't. Is my opponent really final turning me? Dog, I have, like, 9 cards in hand. What are you doing? Hello? I'd be very surprised if this was final turn. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm surprised that I'm getting final turned in Master. I don't think I have had anyone declare final turn on me in Master before. Mostly because people aren't raging toonies in Master. Declaring final turn doesn't trigger the music grants, it just happens automatically. It's like on turn 3 or 4, just like the music will start. So they have a back row attacker? Are they gonna swap, like, the wings girl into their like, I was gonna say damage zone, but into their wings zone, into their bind zone? I find it really funny that this deck, like, if this deck had to play against Narukami, it'd be really awkward. I think it's really funny. Oh, whoa, they just, like, didn't activate any abilities. That's hilarious. I'm inclined to disagree, Vance. I believe the declaring of final turn is very unsportsmanlike. It's unsportsmanlike and rude. Just play the game. Don't need you screaming things in my face. I'm going to declare final turn, and then I will attack your rear guard. You got it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to have protagonist syndrome, sure. Right. But the problem is, in ranked, you are facing another human being, so it is kind of rude. That sure was a final turn, wasn't it? Great. Yeah, I want to say it's a misclick, but what's really funny is that, like, it is virtually impossible to misclick final turn. You literally need to, like, open the settings menu and then confirm select final turn. I don't know. I suppose final turn is, like, fine for story mode, I guess. It was a misinput? Sure. Yeah, I don't... How could you possibly? Let's see. What do I want to do here? I don't know if I want to call this card. As much as I know, like, that last final turn was, like, probably just a meme, like, I genuinely don't think I'm in a very good spot. should really include the 4th copy of this card. I don't like to. It feels like wasted space, but I keep whiffing on it, so maybe I should include it. Right. I was debating whether I wanted to activate this or not. I think I could have, like, prisoned off 2 cards and then, like, assumed or something, but that's fine. A-Floor ready for the endurance stream? No, I think I'm good. A, because I have other things to do, and B, also because we're already in Master. I have to apologize to all the people who expected, like, Master grind today. Or, like, trying to get into Master. Because I was playing in between finishing my assignments. And literally just, like... Like, I would finish, like, 50% of an assignment, play a game of Ranked. Like, finish 50% of an assignment and play Ranked. And then I just, like, got to Master. Now, Master Rank, on the other hand, has been pretty difficult, because people know how to play against Prison, but... Yeah. Like, I actually don't even think we win this game. We might lose next turn. Like, deadass. Is this Ranked or Viewer? This is Ranked. I could probably offer to play against Viewers. Master Q is really hard. Let me know if you wanna play, if you wanna smash the game. Master Q is really slow. So you completed the stream in 20 minutes? No. That is incorrect. As I was explaining, I had been busy with assignments, but in order to keep my sanity, I played Ranked in between me doing assignments. So, in my process of alternating between my assignments and Ranked, I just made it to Master. They had the good card, damn it. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I just wanted to get there. Funnily enough, though, I've been Master for, like, I think 2 days now. So it was literally, like, the next day when I was working on assignments that I got to Master. We got there very fast. So what are we doing today? We're grinding Master rank. We are in Master trying to be top 25. Which means I think the lowest ranked Master on the ranks page is 130 or something. And also we're trying to kind of figure out what we're actually, like, winning with. Because since I've gotten to Master, like, people have gotten really good at playing against Prison, so, like, I don't know what to do, really. This is likely a miss sequence. They should have attacked with this first. But yeah, no endurance stream, just chill, playing in Ranked. Trying to style on fools with over triggers. Oh, I think that last column is gonna kill me. Yeah, I don't think I can guard that. Suppose I should have taken one of the previous sets. I think I was supposed to take this one, actually. Yeah, so that's 41, and we have, like, less than enough shield. Is Prism the only top deck you play? No. I have tried playing Ava in Ranked, and I just keep losing with it. I literally don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing the thing where I call Obscudi, and then And then I attack them with Obscudi and they don't die. Do you also not want to play story? We could go back to the story if we wanted to. But I am curious what's actually gonna win, because like, look, it's not that. So like, look, we need to get up here. You know what I'm saying? There's like, I actually played against a few of these people. I played some games against the Chaz. I think I lost most of them because they're playing Ava and they kind of just styled on me. I think I've beaten Fantasy before. And then yeah, we have Korra and Suikopath at the very bottom. But yeah, if we can win 16 games, then we end up on here. Chaz, of course, would be second. Yeah, so I wanted to try out maybe Kairi, because I feel like Prison is too reactive of a deck. Like, I feel like everyone's playing like these kinds of decks, like Ava and Overlord. So it's like, if you're going slower than these decks, you want to have like really, really high inevitability. The problem is Prison doesn't have high inevitability versus either of these decks. Right? Like, you basically need to deck out both of these decks, and it's like almost impossible because of like their attack patterns. Overlord is really cool. Yeah. I like Overlord. My problem is I feel like I never win with this deck, but my opponents always win with this deck. So I don't... That's my problem with both of these decks, is I just don't understand why I'm losing. And you could say like, oh, well, you have to get good. And like, that's what I'm saying, is I understand I need to get good, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I can't do anything different. So like, I said we were going to switch decks every time we lose. So we were playing Prison. I think I'm going to jam a game of Ava. We'll go Ava, Overlord. And then if both of these lose, we'll retool the Kairi deck, because there was a couple of... I played against a Kairi player who was playing a grade 2 that lets you draw a card that I didn't know existed, and I think should be in the deck, so... You know how to play Gravidia or Mag? Like Magnolia? I think Magnolia is not good, probably. Because they... Apparently Magnolia is not good because they choice restricted the good card. I actually wanted to build Magnolia before, like, as my first deck for Climbing Ladder. I think Gravidia is probably just bad because it loses to a perfect card. I don't know what, like... I don't know what person in their right mind would play a deck that actually just loses to a perfect card. That's bizarre to me. Oh, I thought we were playing against Ava, but we're actually playing against Gravidia. Alright, I will show you the MLG next level strats for dealing with Gravidia. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call these cards that can't be retired. And then we're gonna attack them. You only have 4 perfect cards? Exactly! You spend 4 perfect cards perfect guarding the Vanguard, and then you don't lose the game, and then they die. Like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's a pretty, like, significant flaw in your deck if, like, you're like, the only threatening thing you have is your Vanguard. And it doesn't, like, restand or something. So, I don't know if you've been around or have played for like, you know, however long, but there's this clan called Dimension Police. The problem with Dimension Police is that, like, it's really cool. People like D-Police. But, like, its big thing was, like, call your entire hand. When you call your entire hand, give your Vanguard, like, plus a bajillion power and critical. And, like, look at how crazy it is. It's insane. And the problem is that, like, you can just perfect guard them and then you don't die. So what they have is they have a thing that's like, is when I check a grade 3, I'm gonna destroy your perfect guard. I'm gonna destroy it and nullify the effect. So that's what they got. The problem with that is now we have an order from D standard that lets you perfect guard things that have triple drive for free, and they can't be retired from the guard circle because they're a blitz order. So D-Police went from, alright, we're gonna destroy your perfect guard and hit you for 6 crit, to, oh no, I fear no man except for this scary order. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously I don't have a perfect guard in this hand, and, like, I'm in a bit of a tough spot. But, like, the problem is, like, if I draw a perfect guard, they just kind of, like, lose the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think your opponent's ability to have enough perfect guards over the course of, like, 2 or 3 turns is probably not that difficult. If they win, it'd be pretty good. I mean, I'm kind of curious. Why do you think this is a bad matchup? Because I don't necessarily see it. They have a Shadow Army token. So I think we have to guard this one, and then we don't guard the other one. Oh, because of Obscu died. That's actually fair. That's fair. I think even without that, though, calling 2 things to the front row, that's fine. Yeah, the order is real good. See, the problem with that is, like, you know, with any other deck, you can still just call 2 grade 2s, and then it's fine. I guess not every clan has, like, or not every nation, like, it's hard to produce enough attackers, because, like, they'll be 10Ks, right? Which makes it harder to attack Gravidia, you know, like, that's fair. It's, like, fair, I guess. We are getting aggro down, though. Suppose we actually want this, don't we? I don't know how much I want to play this, because we have, like, some grade 3s in our hand. So, I'm a little concerned that we're maybe too stuffed on grade 3s. But, here we go. If they get the OT, it's pretty broken. I suppose so. If they commit to 5 meteors. I think there's one other deck that has retire immune rearguards. Yeah, it's not about whether the rearguards are retirable or not retirable. It's that you don't call more than 2 rearguards versus Gravidia. Can you perfect guard everything, or can they get the overtrigger? I don't think so. If they get the overtrigger here... Oh, I guess they... Yeah, they'd, like, double the crit of everything. That's fair, you know. Because everything will go to 4 crit. But I think the general evaluation is that you're not really, like, beating the overtrigger anyways, right? It's saying, like, man, I hate it when Overlord checks the overtrigger. Like, they're usually losing at that point. I came here to check you out and I love it. Nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Did we, like, play or something? I don't... How'd you find me, I suppose? Alright, well, luckily our opponent did not check anything. Unfortunately, this thing is attacking for like 35, which is a lot. It's a lot of damage. I think we're gonna guard this one. And not assume that we're gonna get a trigger. Yeah, Tartaglia. I found you when you were streaming. Okay. Got it. Fair. So I put, yeah, I was just wondering because I put Flair's YouTube in my Deer Days name or whatever, so not sure how many people found me through that. This is why I mentioned it, or why I was asking. But thank you for coming by. We're just, you know, probably losing here, but we're trying our best. We will keep that. Get rid of that. Hopefully we get... And then do this. Yeah. Rance, you gotta... That's harassment. Okay. Let's attack. That's literally not how this deck works. What am I doing? It's okay. We already messed up. That's fine. Dude, this is probably why I lose when I play Ava, because I'm always like, yeah, attack with Vanguard first. I'm sorry, I can't be liable to my misplays when chat is distracting me. Or like Rance is literally like sexually harassing me in 4K. This one. Oh, I was gonna say, do we have a perfect guard for next turn? We do. Everything is fine. Hey, card fight Vanguarders, how are we card fighting? Actually, Apple, it's called card fighters. They're referred to as card fighters. Jeez, come on, Apple. Are you not a card fighter? Are you not a Vanguarder? A card fighter? A cart fighter, yes. We like to fight carts. That is exactly correct. You lost your Vanguard so long ago. You need to rediscover you need to rediscover your Vanguard, Apple. You have to rediscover what it's like. The hidden side of yourself. Am I good at card games? I don't know if I am good at card games. Considering I just meme posted my entire last turn. But thank you, I appreciate it. Without my Vanguard, I am unfit for life. For if I can't play card games, then why live? Yikes. I mean, you know, I would also feel strongly if I, you know, didn't have all my anime characters making me feel less incompetent. I really just want to, like, no-guard this and then get over-triggered for 16 crit, because it'd be content. Don't yikes me, that's literally card game anime characters in a nutshell. Yeah, exactly, and it's kind of extra. We should... I think we should stop... We should stop enabling chuny card game players. Literally remove the final turn button. Or at least, at the very least, let me turn off my side of the final turn. Like, my opponent can declare final turn, sure. And then on their side, it'll have the, like, button. They'll get all the points for it and whatever. But I don't have to, like, deal with their garbage of them declaring final turn. Oh, is that a double heal trigger? Is that how this works? Disgusting. Heal twice. Did they sacrifice 5? They did, right? Yeah, wow. Very strong. Oh my god. That'd be really funny if they went to 0 here, but they don't. Vanguard is life no matter the grades or accomplishment if you don't play. You as a human being are powerless. Bruh. Alright. It is time to be at 5 damage versus Gravidia, which is not ideal. And, like, let's be real here. Like, my opponent is at about 7 million cards in hand. I'm really curious to know if, like, I genuinely don't think calling the other Obscue died would have, like, changed the course of this game at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we missed one attack at 23 to crit, but I really don't think that was the hit or miss of this game. Well, that's the overtrigger. I totally understand and agree you didn't misplay. That is correct, I did not misplay. Well, the thing, Apple, is that, like, so you can see there's all of these columns, right? So each of these columns can attack, which means there are 3 attacks. But my Vanguard, when it attacks, makes another attack. So there's actually 4 attacks. The problem is if you don't attack with the side column first, you can't do the 4th attack. So that was the misplay last turn. I just don't think it would have costed us this game. We seem to be losing without it. Alrighty. So you didn't Vanguard as hard as you could. That is correct. But I'm saying that I don't think it affected the outcome of this game. I think we're losing anyways. And I feel like this happens a lot when I play this deck. It's just like, my opponents don't die. Like, they don't even seem to be slightly concerned about their existence. Like, yeah, I'm gonna attack you for 33 with this card, and it's gonna have 2 crit. But I'm not sure my opponent feels particularly concerned if they're gonna lose or not. Well, heal trigger might have been nice there. So we really need Gravidia to not check crits. Or to not check triggers in general. I guess I don't know if they have more meteors. Because they kind of, like, used all of them last turn. And now I don't know if they have any more. Why am I getting bonked? What is this? I'm surprised they guarded that one. Because this is the same number as the 2 crit one. Unless they could also be intending to guard this one, which is fair. That's probably why. I see Neo is a Gravidia simp. This is what Neo is into, ladies and gentlemen. Like, alright. That bonk should have been targeted at yourself. Literally caught in 4K simping. Apparently, if you don't play to win, you aren't playing. Watched the latest season with Youthberg, and that was the morale. Or moral? You got destroyed by opponent that only cared about winning. Not evil. Thanks. What? Yeah, wow. Hyper Pogger's final turn. Yeah, they can just play as many of these a turn, right? Oh no, they had to like activate Gravidia. I don't know how this turn how this game works. So this searches for two things and puts them, yeah, okay, on place. Wait, but did they didn't Persona Red, did they? Oh, I think they did. Okay, sure. Right. We are at the behest of our opponent's drive check here. They can't over-trigger because I guarded with it. Over-trigger is already not in their deck. Did they have to split the trigger? It's gonna do it twice, right? That was the most unnecessary assign I've ever seen in my life. That was really funny. See, the thing that really sucks about this is that, like, even if I... Well, I say if. Like, even when I untap, I'm not even, like, winning the game. It's so sad. It's like, this deck can't... Right? I guess the point that it, like, gets 2 crit, or, like, it gets 2 triggers, even though it only checked 1 trigger, is, like, a nod to the fact that it is currently winning the game, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like Ava just can't win the game at all. They wanted you to know they could do it twice, of course. Ava was second place. Yeah, tournament results, I think, are not indicative of the fact that I don't know how to win with this deck. Supposedly, it's really good if you just attack them 4 times a turn. Oh, and the Masters thing. You're right. That's correct. The person who's second placed is an Ava player. I should actually check their list, I guess. I didn't think about doing that until now, but I could absolutely just check their list. I also don't know... I wasn't able to observe how they play because I just played Prison against them. So... it was kind of just... you know... Ooh, that's really good. I want this one. Nice order, Omega lol. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why am I being roasted? You removed the order from your order zone? Then did scry equal to order? Yeah, sequencing is hard. Leave me alone. Besides, we got the card we needed to. I know that doesn't really matter as far as, like, getting it done, but still. Damn, I don't know why Neo wants me to lose so bad. My entire audience when I play card games is just gonna be people wanting me to lose. You know, I want to give people a newsflash, because, like, I don't know if people understand this, but lo and behold, the difference between, like, me playing a card game and most other people playing a card game is, like, actually not that much. It's literally just, like, minor things that make other people not as strong as playing the game. Like, I don't know. I guess that's just the way that I see it. It's like, people at high rank are just as likely to lose the game. I think. Or at least that's been my experience playing in, like, high rank for, like, a lot of different games. Not 3 crit to just 1. Oh, I thought they were at 4. That's probably why. It's okay, they won't get a damage trigger and it'll be fine. Hey, it's that easy. It didn't matter. Wow. I mean, it kind of mattered, I suppose. If they didn't have a perfect guard, then this at 43 probably would have been better. Yeah, if the rest of their hand is meteorites, then we just threw the game. That's really interesting. I think this card is good at guarding this. That's funny. I mean, if you're already assuming that... Like, if you're only making your decision to play Gravidia off of if they win this game, then, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, all the things that I said about this deck still apply, right? This deck is very weak to perfect guards, and very weak if your opponent just, like, calls 2 cards. But, you know. You only play decks that beat my deck? I mean, you do, though. Doc is actually notorious for, like, picking decks that beat my deck. Like, actually, unironically, no cap. Like, it's basically, if you want to think about it this way, like, Doc would be playing Ava, and I would be playing Gravidia. And Doc would have picked to play Ava after I only play Gravidia. Because he's a terrible person. No cope, just bad friend. Okay, so this guard's for 25, which would put us to 38, and then they have double triggers, so we kind of need to worry about that. So this front trigger actually only makes a 1 to pass, so I think we want to do it this way. And then, I guess the idea is that if they check a crit, I lose to crit anyways, because they assign to both things. Okay, well, luckily there's no crit. That's good. Attacking me rear guard. Excuse me? Excuse you? Put up to 5 meteorite cards from your drop. Turn them to the deck and shuffle. This is an act ability. So this is... Yeah, these are both face value, so I think I just have to guard these. I think part of the problem here is that, like, I don't have another order, and I want to return the Obscurite to my deck. Or to my hand, I suppose. And then I'm not going to have a third order for the call to have extra crit. I guess it doesn't matter. Because... Oh, hey, there's an order. Crazy. Okay. We need the soul, though. Oh, but the order goes to soul, right? It does, okay. Everything is fine. A monster would give great hand shots. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. I'm gonna be real with ya, Chief. Okay. Let's get an attacker. It's really funny. I actually photoshopped. There was a picture I made a really long time ago where I photoshopped the arms of a Vanguard card to be like a bunch of tentacles. And the tentacles were like holding on to Hondas. This is based off of my friend this is I haven't even finished the story, Neo, come on. This is based off my friend's coworker who's like an older gentleman. Where my friend basically brought up like anime 2, you know what I mean? Like they brought up Off-Brand to their older gentleman who does not maybe understand what that is. And then he said something to the effect of like, are you talking about one of them Hondais? You know Hyundai? And then that became the joke. So I made, it was like 8 tentacles coming off of, because it was an octopus, you know, 8 tentacles coming off of this anime girl holding on to like a bunch of Hondas. Man. Yeah, honestly, poor old guy. Feels bad, dude. Does not know the joy of looking at Hyundai. Keep in mind that this person like works construction, so it's like they weren't like 90 years old in a rocking chair getting bullied. They were like, you know, a fully physically functioning like older gentleman working in construction. Like, still though, feels bad to not feel in the loop, I suppose. Damn. Had the PG. The PG. Alright, well, let's try attacking them again. What say you to this one? Are you in the loop of Anime 2? I don't know what the loop of Anime 2 is. I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know if I know exactly what the loop is. I know that when I started listing off tag names in Japanese to my one normie friend, that they were like, Flaris, I really did not need to know that about you. I did not need to know what these tags were. Do you consume anime too? I'm an honorable flag bearer and I don't need to answer that question. Based. Yes, my friend was very surprised when I started explaining to them what Shibari is. They were like, man, Claris, what the hell? It's like, it's honestly pretty tame too, like that's not really an out there one. I don't even think it's that bad. They consumed 1 meteor? Oh, nice order, idiot. Wow, nice order. What an absolute buffoon. What a literal dumbass. Alright, you got me. It's a damn shame. Yeah, so remember when I said it didn't matter if I... Remember what I said when it didn't matter that I called the Obscue died on, like, turn 3? Well, it actually ended up mattering. That's not active, unfortunately. Damn. Reverse order. I'm gonna say drawing. Oh, I want to say drawing a trigger there. Imagine if you had a daughter. This guy drew me a cool tentacle. One. What? Bruh. Okay, I know that I said I was gonna switch decks, but I feel like not calling the thing on grade 3 immediately lost me the game. Also, probably, like, using the order to countercharge. Like, I think I didn't need to activate the effect to retire the thing, so I didn't need to put the soul from the order in to, like... Oh, but that added back the Obscue died to my hand. And the other one was in my damage zone, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that cheeses me the most about Master Q is that I just want to, like, run it back and go into another game. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to run it back whenever I lose. But it takes an actual decade to find another match. It's so frustrating. Like, we could actually just be playing an entirely other game in another tab. Trying to find a freaking match. This is, by the way... Well, I shouldn't say by the way, but, like, was my experience when I was doing assignments. Was, like, I got to master in the first day that we stopped streaming. Like, it was, like, on Saturday I got to master or something. Oh, does that mean we got paired? I saw a little bit of lag. That usually means that they're, like, loading a connection. Oh, no. I guess not. It's too bad. Okay. Yeah, so I'd be working on assignments and just, like, you know, sit here doing assignments while waiting for my cue to pop. Take a cue from ye old League players and play Super Meat Boy in queue or something. This is my problem, Doc, is that this game prompts you, like, this game prompts you for re-queue every, like, 1 minute. It's miserable. Like, stop asking me. Okay, let me actually see if there's a setting for it. Like, yes, I am in Master Rank. I would like a game. Please just pair me with somebody. Like, obnoxious. There's almost 200 people online, apparently. Where's that from? Is there a statistic I can look at that shows me that? Steam chart? I see. That's... 200 is not a lot of people. Sound is pretty annoying. I think we can turn it off. Or we could, I think we can do something like this. And then just, like, listen to my BGM. And then we don't have to... The problem is, like, when we run out of, what's it called? If we actually get into a game, I want the sound effects of, like, playing cards and stuff, because I feel like it helps me focus. But... I suppose in the meanwhile we can do this. Are you serious? We just... Hey, look, it's the Chaz! Yo, we're playing the Chaz. What's really unfortunate about this is that it's a frickin' Ava mirror. And Ava mirrors are actually miserable. Oh my god. This mirror is basically like how many obscudides you can bind. It's so stupid. Oh man. I think mirrors don't provide you with a lot of information. Because oftentimes they need to be played in a very particular way that does not actually, like, tell you how to play the deck. Wait. Wait, are they playing Prison? Wait, are they playing Prison? Oh my god, they're playing Prison! Let's go! I don't have an Obscudide for the Prison. No, I lose this matchup all the time. Wait, this is gonna be so embarrassing if we lose. It's actually gonna be the most embarrassing thing ever if we lose this game. Because, like, I lose this matchup all the time. Starter isn't indicative of what deck they're playing because they can be playing, like... They can have, Ava as their starter, but have this as their grade 1. So a lot of the time starter doesn't matter. Unless it's Bev Sarga. I think Bev Sarga is indicative that they are playing a particular thing. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm kind of scared. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this game. I believe I'm the aggressor, and I just kind of need to attack them a bunch, so we're gonna discard this and use this grade 1 as an attacker. Actually, now that I think about it, how they kind of played the matchup was that they didn't call things, but I don't even necessarily know if that's correct either. I don't think denying them triple drive is better than just attacking them. At least you know one of the decks at the table? I suppose so. This matchup, I think, isn't supposed to be difficult, based on the fact that I lose it a lot, but... Time to go to jail for phasing the Chaz. So you get the crit when you call obs from the Prison? Yeah, that's supposed to be your leverage in this matchup. So basically, when they call the grade 2, the card I'm going to put into the Prison is Obscudide. And then we're going to attack them with it. It's going to be great. So we can, I'm pretty sure we can Superior Call Obscudide on grade 2, and then just, like, attack them with it. It's gonna be great. And I don't think you're allowed to decline the activation of the grade 2, but I'm not sure. Yeah. So we're really good at this game. Because we put Obscudide into the Prison. I find it interesting that they want to call the grade 2 here. I suppose it's like fine. We're gonna be calling, like, they know we're gonna be calling the Obscudide, so like this probably doesn't matter. I'm surprised they want to activate this too. I guess maybe drawing the card before I attack with Obscudide is important? Oh, they're just like going full Haas. I mean, okay. Sure. Let's cycle off. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to place an order. Man. Like, that's probably actually gonna lose us the game. Because I forgot to play an order on grade 1. That's really unfortunate. That's super bad. It's pretty bad. This is the problem, is that, like... So Prison, I felt like I got to a point where I can, like, play it pretty, like... Like, I don't have to think about things as much. Or, like, I can talk to chat. But this deck, like, I actually just don't remember to do things like play in order. It's like, how do you forget to play in order? It's like, you just forget. If you're not paying attention, you don't play the order. Like, that's what happens. How do you forget to pitch the shield? Yeah, so let's at least remember to play the order this turn. Because if we don't play this turn, it'd be really awkward. They must be thinking that you're bushering their Oshi. I don't know if they... I mean, like, maybe. Maybe they're big cringe energy. Oh, maybe I wanted to play the card to do the counterblast thing. I don't know. Let's call the boy, even though they're not the most powerful here. Ooh, wait, I can call the guy too. Wait, hold on a second. That's really good. I actually really don't like how Obscudide looks like. Like, I'm a fan of Knights and stuff. I just feel like he looks kind of jank. Hashtag personal opinion. Where's the crit? You need 3 orders in the order zone to get the crit. Oh, man. Very cool, opponent. Super cool. First damage active heal trigger. Damn. Damn shame. Our opponent is too good at Vanguard. I kind of just want to, like, attack the rear guard. Because this is a 5k shield. At least this way I can, like, trick them into, like, pitching more shield, but, like... I guess if they also take it, but, like, I don't see why you wouldn't intercept. Oh, because it's 31 and not the other one. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's why I don't like this card. He just kind of looks like a normal-ass guy. I don't know. I feel like I also just maybe don't like his armor design too much, either. I know, he looks goofy. I'm sorry. I think he looks goofy. To be fair, I also think, like, Blaster Blade and Blaster Dark look goofy, like... And I'm a fan of Knights. Like, I don't know. I just think they look goofy. I'm more a fan of, like, the Final Fantasy Knights, you know what I mean? Now, he looks like every other knight in Vanguard. I like knights in, like, in Final Fantasy. Like, the Paladin class, for example. I just feel like their armor looks different, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna lose to getting over-triggered here. Final Fantasy 14 Paladin. Yeah, I like all the Paladin designs in, like, Final Fantasy 14. But they're more like sci-fi kind of looking knight. Yeah, I like Bastion way better. And it's like, I feel like you can make a Dark Paladin looking character and still have it look good. Right? It's just like the armor is too, like... I don't know. I just, like, don't... Yeah, it's not a high fantasy knight, exactly. It's more of a sci-fi knight. That's why I don't like it. I think Youthberg is more kind of the, like, Paladin-y looking knight. Yeah, Youthberg looks hella cool. And whenever he comes out, I'm gonna be playing him, too. Because, like, I played Youthberg in D Standard against, like, a friend on Tabletop Simulator, and I kind of, like, destroyed them with it, so... Can I not draw the overtrigger? Not draw the overtrigger challenge. Literally impossible. Oh my god. This one. We're gonna be getting all the new trial decks for free in February. Yeah, I think I saw the announcement for that. That's pretty cool. So we need to make sure we Soul Blast, like, all of our stuff this turn. So that we don't get grade 4 XD lmao next turn. So I think that means let's see what our card is first. And then we have to Soul Blast 3. Yeah, I think... Yeah. There's a lot to playing this matchup. Like, I think you need to... Like, you kind of need to save the binding retires for this thing. The unfortunate thing is that we didn't have 3 orders, so calling here is pretty bad. The Chaz? Yeah, we are currently playing against the Chaz. That is correct. Calling this trigger doesn't do anything because it attacks for 0. Which is kind of funny. Do I like any of the Shadow Paladin designs? I think there's some. Oh, I guess this Ava doesn't attack for anything. So I can attack with this first. Huh. No, I think calling the Ava just didn't do anything. Oh well. Oh, you know what? I could have called the trigger over the Ava, and then I could have called the... I could have called Obscudite over the... Wait, I can't do that because I didn't have a soul. Damn, I'm so good at this deck! I'm so good at playing Ava. That's crazy. Damn. I would find it really funny if we won this game. Like, just to be completely transparent. I think if we won this game, that would actually be insane. I don't know, Neo, what Shadow Paladin cards do you think are cool? Oh my god. I'm so tilted, man. Come on, man. What is this garbage? You know what? I bet my opponent's gonna frickin', like, have back-to-back grade 4 for the next 3 turns, too. Like, I can't believe it, man. See, the problem when I played against this Ava player with Prison is that I literally, like, couldn't draw a grade 4 to save my life. Right? But how much you want to bet my opponent's just gonna, like, draw a grade 4 as runner for the next, like, 3 turns, and I'm just gonna lose the game. Big tilt. Oh, wait, they didn't... That's right! That's right, you piece of... stupid piece of garbage. Yeah, where's your grade 4, idiot? Loser? I should probably be playing this card, though. I see a lot of people playing this card. I don't actually know if it's good, though. They're not playing the, like, 13k attacker or whatever, I think. Which, to be fair, I almost never use the 13k attacker. Ugh, come on. They had another one? That's really unfortunate, because we only have this order, we don't have the binding one. Okay. This makes it 2 to pass. I guess we don't have a perfect card either. They check the over trigger, so they would need to check 3 crits. Or 2 crits at least. There's the grade 4, so now we're prepared for the grade 4. Nice heal trigger. My opponent has had 2 active heal triggers this game. Where's my perfect card? What is this notification? Okay. Now we need to guard stuff. Robot dog. I don't... Which one's the robot dog? I don't actually know what that is. Is that the starter? What do I guard with? All the guarding numbers are awkward. I could intercept with Obscudide, but I kind of need it to attack. No, that's fine. We'll just call stuff from the prison and then call it a day. Okay, let's play this. Let's see what's on top of our deck, I suppose. Hey, there's an Obscudide into this thing. We don't actually need the Obscudide in our hand because we can call it. And then I think we want to activate this thing. We need to remember to call the other thing. The thingamajiggy. Oh wait, we don't, because this one's on the field. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think I would like to contest this grade 2. We need to boost. Is this after battle or after attacking a Vanguard? Okay. Shaman King deck looks fun. Curious, does this game have more? I think, like, crossovers? I'm not huge on crossovers, like, I don't really... Like, I like the original IPs better, basically, normally when it comes to crossovers. But, I think there's Monster Strike? There's like a Monster Strike crossover or something. And apparently it's, like, hyper broken in Japan, but we're never getting it here due to licensing, which is pretty sweet. Because that means we don't have to deal with it. Which is great. Oh wow. This will be the most triumphant game if we double crit our opponent for justice here. There's also the Hololive collab. Yeah, the sad thing about the Hololive collab is that it's not like it's not like its own deck. It's just like a replacement for grade. I think it's like the grade 3 and grade 2 or whatever. Ian Sander has a record of Ragnarok. I actually don't know what that is. Oh yeah, there's like the Bang Dream stuff. I don't remember that deck though. Oh my god. How many active triggers has it been? Literally 4 damage triggers this game. Damn, what's it like being super good at the game? Yeah, in the other collabs, they actually have like full decks basically. Record of Ragnarok is a god fighting tournament anime. Okay. I'm assuming it's an anime. I guess it could also be a game or something. I may need to get some water after this, by the way. But yeah, we're about to actually just get bent over on the table, so... Here we go! Time to discard a bunch of cards. I guess we send... like one order, one trigger. And then send the Obscudied and this Ava. Oh, it became a bad anime? That's too bad. Oh, stop it. That's this one. Excuse me. I suppose there's going to be some amount of difficulty guarding this turn. Yeah, I mean, we have to take one of these, so might as well take the Vanguard. I guess if all my opponent's critical triggers are in the damage zone, then that means they have no critical triggers left in their deck. Or at least that is the hope. Okay, thank God. Oh, damage trigger, let's go. That's good. And then 2 of these, then we have the Persona Ride, all a bunch of stuff. Hope we get there. I guess we're also kind of hoping for like a PG off the top of this card. That's not really what we were looking for. I also don't need to retire anything with this card, so I wonder if I even use it. It's probably this card I like instead. When we look at the top 4 for something, hope it's good. All of it is triggers, except for this. I'm gonna focus for all of 2.5 seconds. So we need to activate this. One of our counterblasts is going to be used for calling stuff from the prison. I don't know if the grade 1 is in there. We do have a grade 1 in there. So we can actually activate the prison twice. I don't know if we want to. We probably do. Like, force them to have the grade 4 next turn if they wish to continue playing the game. Is there a reason that I didn't want to bind the front row? I wasn't sure if I was going to have enough soul for the, like, obscudite attack. But I guess this goes into the soul, so there's that. I could probably activate the prison again, which I don't know if that's going to matter. You have CV, yes. This card countercharges. I can't believe we drew both Obscudite in our last activations of things. It's very sad. We want to call those from deck, not from hand. The unfortunate thing about this is that we have 2 cards in Soul. I guess we're gonna have 1 card in Soul. I don't know. I think it's still not ideal. You know, for this deck just being like Call Obscudite controlled, I really feel like it's quite complicated. I think the other unfortunate thing is that we put 3 triggers on the bottom of our deck, and we're not going to be able to see them, probably. Oh, this is so sad. That was pretty bad. So we have a perfect guard into Obscudides and 5k. So we have 20, 30. We have 30k shield and a perfect guard, which is honestly usually not enough to guard prison at 7 bajillion power. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Our opponent did the classic, I'm really good at this game. Look at my, look at my grade 4. Look at how good it is at this game. I also want to say that I feel like we only lost this game because we didn't put the, we didn't call an order at the start of the game. That was rather bad. We put like 2 heal triggers on the bottom, or 1 or something like that, which means that when we take this, we die. And we don't have enough to guard the other attacks, so we literally just lose the game. Oh my god, and they took a crit. Not the most unlikely at this point in the game, but... Bobble Mine going from prison to rearguard to soul to prison to rearguard, etc. is very funny. Alright, I have learned how to win this matchup. I have learned how to win this matchup as the prison player, and it's to have the grade 4 every time, and mind game your opponent into not playing in order on turn 1. What a tragedy. Oh, also check for defensive triggers. Also check for defensive triggers. I missed that part. I hate Master Q. I hate it so much. I was gonna get water. And I don't want to step away because it's gonna ask me to re-queue. I hate Master Q. I hate Master Q. It is the worst. It's literally the worst. Yeah, 3 active heals too. Yeah, just get 3 active heals. 4 active defensive triggers. Apple, that's not the water I'm looking for. Stop. Stop it. Yes, my opponent had the way to win, which was simply check better triggers than your opponent and always have the grade 4, except for the turn they didn't have it. But obviously they were going to have enough time to play more over triggers. Oh hey, look, it's the Chaz again. Do you think they're playing Ava this time? Heard that if you name your deck into a good name, you queue faster? That's a joke, right? They're still playing Prison. Well, we're gonna keep this Obscure died. Send everything else. Alright. Let's remember to play the order this time, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna discard... I don't think I need all of these. We're gonna save the bind for the, what's it called, prison card. I was about to pass the turn. I was literally, like, dead ass about to pass the turn. Do you think Vanguard creates the most salt? I think Vanguard systems are inherently linked to making salty games, yes. I think the concept of triggers is, like, explicitly designed so that you can be salty about triggers. Or if it's not explicitly designed, then that's what it does, and then it's awful. Like, Bushy actually made the overtrigger so that people could just be like, man, I lost that game because I got overtriggered. Or I won that game because I got a defensive overtrigger. Oh yeah, they got a defensive overtrigger last game too. So I guess they had 4 active heals. Unless you were including the overtrigger doc. So, okay, so in order to win the Ava versus Prison matchup, what you have to do is defensively check 5 triggers and have one of them be the overtrigger. That's really good. So maybe if we defensively track 4 triggers, we can also win the game. That's not terrible here, but we don't have a 5k shield to guard the side column attack. So we don't actually save shield here despite getting a trigger, which is really unfortunate. Guess now you have to win the best of 3? Well, we don't know if we're gonna play against Chaz the 3rd time. But also there's no guarantee we're gonna win the 2nd game. Draws are maybe a little stinky. Yeah, we just have nothing to attack with here. Just pretty unfortunate. This card's probably really good in this matchup, though. Because it lets you get orders from, like, my opponent can imprison both of the orders I discarded, and I basically can't get rid of them in the prison, so... That's actually fair. I should probably be playing this card. I think this card is better than the grade 1. Other grade 1 that I'm playing. Sad. They can imprison one of the orders? Can they not imprison the other one? I thought they can imprison both, no? Oh, because of this thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. I know what the first 3 words, Doc, were. But my assumption was that they were at 0 prison and that you activate both of them. Take a relax, my man. He is giving you prison and Ava tips? Dog, I literally didn't ask. I also think it's very, like, I don't know how to say this, but, like, I wouldn't give your opponent credit for things that you are observing about them. Right? It's like, I'm the person making the observation. I refuse to give my opponent credit. I'm also kind of dying, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I'm sort of like... I sort of have, like, no cards in my hand. What's the grade 2 do? Which one? This is a discard, discard payoff. I believe it is played in the slot for Tensient. Funnily enough, while we're on the topic of, like, if our opponent is helping us or not helping us, okay, first of all, I'm gonna play my turn so I don't mess it up, but... I saw that grade 2 in this deck. Because, when Chaz was playing Ava, I saw it, or whatever. I'm gonna bind the thing in the bag. Sorry for underestimating your analytical skill. I'm not actually that salty about it. I'm just salty because I've lost to this guy a lot of times. And I would like to not lose to them. Because it feels like they sack me every time. And, like, that is actually not a hyperbole or exaggeration. It is literally like, it feels like this opponent sacks me every time. And it actually tilts me. Like, when I played 3 games of Prison versus Ava versus this guy, and in the 3 games, I just, like, couldn't draw my grade 4. Like, it was that bad. You know what I mean? It's such a tilt. Welcome, Eric's. Hello. Oh, this is kind of neat. We can send this to Soul and then use it to Soul Blast to call next turn. It's actually not bad. I think that means we actually Soul Blast to call the other crit trigger. You tried not losing to him? No, I haven't even awakened my final form. We're not even remotely close. Vent and purify yourself. I don't know if venting is purifying myself. I think my venting is being tilted. Oh wait, that didn't matter. Whoops. I thought I was selecting my next attack. Turns out I was not. Damn, why do Ava turns take so goddamn long? I have 13 seconds left on the clock. I didn't wait, hold on a second. I was about to call the one from my hand. Oh, it did make me a number! Sorry, I was thinking I was attacking the grade 3. That's fair. I have made a mistake. We're actually attacking them for a real good number. Oh my god. What are these checks, bro? Literally, what are these checks? I'm so tilted. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cool with your like, oh my god! Can we not? Holy moly. I'm about to lose it, dude. Can we, like, not first damage defensive trigger me every game? Three seconds left in my turn. Oh my god. I find it sad that you can't Elementaria this thing when it gets +1 drive check. Because it has, I think it gains an additional drive check. It doesn't have the triple drive ability. Unleash your card fight Vanguard. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash on them. Yeah, 2 + 1 does not equal 3, that's correct. Really stupid if you think about it. We're gonna perfect guard this. I think we're just gonna guard with this thing. We're gonna hope to God that like Obscudide guards one of these and they don't like triple trigger me. We hope they don't double trigger me. Oh my god, they have the grade 4 next turn! I'm so mad. How is it possible that my opponent drew one of their 4s by the time they got to grade 3 with triple drive? How could they? They didn't attack me! What the... What? Okay. That's fair, actually, because they prevent the Obscudide from getting crit. That's actually totally fair. Game! Why? I swear to God, man. Man, I can't believe it. Actually unbelievable. I think we don't even need to call things with this card this turn. We just call the things from the prison and we don't care about it. Can we get some beats? I think you're currently listening to beats. This is the Slam Jam Thank You Ma'am theme. God. Not draw the over trigger in Ava challenge, literally impossible. Front trigger's pretty good here. Thank God. Thank you, game. Well, I don't think we can kill them this turn, but it's not bad. Nice, we hit a grade 4. I guess if I assume that... I guess since I knew these were going to be 2 crit, I maybe could have sequenced it, like crit first. That's active. Man, screw you, opponent. Damn it. But did we hit another grade 4? Damn! Yo, we're so good at this game. Wait, we're actually crazy. We're super cracked, hyper cracked. Did they soul charge the other one? Of course not. Alright, sweet. Sweet! Damn, we're hella good. Oh my god! We're actually crazy at this game. They only have the grade 4 left. So they have the on-right activation. We send 2 Obscudai and like 2 from hand. I actually think we're totally fine here. Oh my god. How did you come up with the name Flaris von Lyria? So originally the character from the RPG campaign that this character is based off of is, was Elizabeth von Lyria. So Lyria is the family name. I just kind of like came up with a name. And Von was because there's like, you know, an assumption of royalty or whatever. From like it's like a appropriate family name or something. Okay. So here's part of the problem, is I want to no-guard the Vanguard. But that also means that I can get trigger sacked. The name Flaris comes from the term aqueous. So, aqueous meaning like something to have to do with water. I know that it means like it can mean made up of, I think. Okay, so I think we perfect guard this. Interestingly, I think we actually discard the over trigger here, assuming that we win the game next turn, so that we can perfect guard the other thing and block the over trigger in case they take it. Maybe not attacking wasn't the play. No, I think not attacking was correct there. I think my opponent not attacking there was actually 100% correct. I look this up every time. Yeah, aqueous means of or containing water, typically as a solvent or medium. And then the second one is like water or watery. So Flaris means like made up of fire or of fire. They didn't attack with the other thing. Very interesting. Well, we can't call anything. And we can't activate the order. Now we can activate the order. We're hella cracked at this game. Aqueous is definitely not between solid and liquid. I know that the scientific definition is if something is in aqueous or like has a thing, right, it's dissolved in water. Right? I should hurry up. Do we have an Obscudite in our deck? We do not. Okay, which... Because we don't have an Obscudite in our deck, we're just going to Soul Blast and call one from the prison. Whoops. Might not even win this turn, honestly. But yeah, it was originally like the combination of the word flare, like fire, and aqueous. As in like inheriting the OUS suffix to imply being made of fire or something. Interestingly, I don't actually really like fire as an element. Like, I don't personally feel attached to, and I often don't pick fire as my go-to element. But that is where the name came from. I made it a very, very long time ago when I played, like, a really old MMORPG, and that was my name in that game. No, Florus is a demon in, like, the something circle of hell. It's spelled differently. I believe it is like this. That is a demon. Yeah, it's because there is no fire aesthetic, Neo. And the origin of the name doesn't need to, like, you know... Like, for example, my IRL last name technically has a meaning. But that's not, like... That doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a name. I will concede that I suppose some people, you know, like... Some people like having, like, puns that actually mean something for their character, but... Unfortunately, I'm a lame sauce, so... It doesn't actually relate. Oh man, they got my perfect card. How could you? I'm really surprised they called that there instead of to the other column. That's probably why. Well, see you later, Obscudade. Obscudode. Pretty sure I'm dead. How did that happen? Oh, maybe I didn't call enough from the prison. You know what? That's fair. Damn, we actually lost this game. It's actually, like, kind of a big tilt. Yeah. So if I counterblasted... Because I soul blasted to call the Obscudide from the prison, but I didn't counterblast to call 2. Probably because I assumed my opponent didn't have like this. Yeah, I think the main misplay that game was not counterblasting to call 2 from the prison. It really sucks to, like, lose to that, though, because them having, like, the last cards in their hand being, like, 2 imprisonment cards is, like, really, like, okay, dude. You know what I mean? Like, they top-decked one of those. Right? They either top-decked one of those or the grade 4. It's, like, kind of annoying, you know what I mean? Man. That's actually so lame, though. Like, we actually lost to, like, top deck either the grade 4 and or 2 grade 2s. Because I didn't like memorize their drive check or anything. Kinda sucks. You almost thought it was Chaz? I mean, like, it's not like either Chaz or myself have, like, a say. You know what I mean? In who we get paired against. Master rank is very small, so it's not like we have much of a choice. All your data was wiped. I see. How did your data get wiped? What am I discarding here? Definitely need to play one of the orders. Definitely gonna call this thing, and then our opponent simply will not get a damage trigger. He's very lucky. What is this card? I've never seen this card. The opponent is attacking with a thing that's not boosted. Interesting. After stream, then you found out all your data wasn't there. I don't... You should probably look into why that happened. Do you have like an alternate Steam account where, you know? Or like it didn't sync correctly or something? Because... yeah, certainly knowing why the thing broke in the first place, I think is pretty important. Do I care about the World Cup? I do not. I'm not a sports ball fan. I do not pay attention to sports ball. This is one of my better attackers. It was acting weird after we dueled, though. I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I would look into that, because that's pretty tragic. And what I would say is, like, you know, honestly, grinding for decks in this game is not that bad. Like I have been able to make, like, 4 SP decks that I don't care about by simply virtue of playing ranked. So I would encourage you to play again. Like, you know, it's definitely possible to get your progress back. But I'm more concerned about why you lost it in the first place. Because however that happened, likely you wouldn't want it to happen again, right? So obviously it doesn't feel good to lose any of your progress. But the nice thing about Deer Days is that, like, again, it's not super difficult to craft cards. Unless you made an actual, like, super hyper max rarity lyrical deck, because the dust cost for those cards is insane. but I think you were not playing Lyrical. Speaking of decks that lose to a perfect guard, Bav Sarga. You know what's really weird about Bav Sarga is that I feel like this deck is actually quite good. I have lost to it a number of times, and I have no idea why. They just end up attacking you for like 56, and then you die. It's very weird. It's an odd experience. You're rooting for Bav? That's fine. Makes me feel bad, but... Alright, we want to bind the grade 0 in the back row because it's pretty cool in the sense that it gets like, it's like a 20k booster. Not draw the over trigger challenge, literally impossible. Actually unplayable. I wanted to ask you guys a question, by the way. Is my screen flickering? Because it keeps flickering in OBS. Or rather, in Streamlabs, and I don't know why. So if it's flickering on stream, then that's really unfortunate. But if it's only flickering for me, then I don't care. That heal was not active. It looks fine to you. Thank you for confirming that. Okay. Yeah, so I think what it also does is sometimes if there's little breaks in the internet connection, it'll, like, flicker and reload. Which is kind of annoying, but... Okay, let's go... Hard fight, load, tier days, save, file, corruption. I like how some of the... Like, one of the first things to pop up when you put Cardfight Vanguard... it's like, is Cardfight Vanguard dying? Pretty hilarious. There has to be an issue because it does save on the cloud. I play the game in both my laptop and desktop, and save carries over. Okay, corrupted save data. Oh, that's Call of Duty Vanguard, not Cardfight Vanguard. Oh. Finding Oshi marks for decks is hard. I think so. It's really unfortunate because I have no idea. I think people like Oshi marks, and unfortunately I don't have one. Not that I would be anybody's Oshi anyways, but like, it's sad that I can't even dream because I wouldn't know what to put. All my symbols relating to me as a person are pretty, like, emblematic in nature. And I don't want to put, like... I think there's a white flag, but that usually means surrender, so I'm not super huge on that. I literally can't defend for this card, that's interesting. I've also never seen this card. What's it say? This unit attacks, unit gets plus 5k until end of that battle for each arms on your Vanguard. Wait! Why are people not playing this card? They're playing the other card that's like counterblast 1, give it 5 or 10k. Oh, because it calls things from the graveyard, I guess. That's fair. Damn, we are getting like actually raw damage denied. Because we don't want to take the crit from the Vanguard. Honestly, that's probably my fault. I maybe could have like taken 2 crits somewhere. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of crazy here, which is we're actually gonna activate the Soul Blast 3 mode on this card. This basically never happens. This one we're gonna get to draw a card and discard a card. What about that? Where's that flag emote from? YouTube? Yeah, normally people put it in like their Twitter, right? So I don't know if it works on Twitter or something. What are those flags? Where do those come from? Okay. Well, we have 2 more perfect guards. The unfortunate thing is that I keep not wanting to take damage from the Vanguard, which means I have literally no guard, or no, should have guarded the attack for the 15k first. I can attack the grade 2, which is probably bad. But reversing these meant that they couldn't do it this way. That's unfortunate. This is so painful. Most painful game of Cardfight Vanguard. Oh, someone... Give non-members access to your exclusive perks. Wait, what? Members of your community can purchase gift members. Wait. Man, oh, that's unfortunate. There's an email from YouTube that was like, remember about gifted memberships. And the problem is that I can't gift memberships, which is really unfortunate. Because I believe you can gift subs to your community on Twitch, I think. But you can't directly do it on YouTube, which is pretty unfortunate. Why are they 0 damaging you? They attacked me twice with their Vanguard for 2 crit, and I perfect guarded both of them. Because I did not want to take 2 crit from Death Sarga. So anyways, taking 2 crit from Death Sarga. I also keep saying Bav Sarga, but it's Bav Sargra. There's another R. Bav Sargra. Yeah, man. Heal trigger's dead, dude. You got it. It's been exploded into the next century. That grade 1 has been exploded into the next century. You got it. Okay. Well, okay. This is certainly a bit awkward. Okay, I think I want the Persona ride. And now we call some boyos. I think we just do it this way. We don't get the extra attack, unfortunately. Pretty sure they should pressure you at 4, not 2 or 0. Yeah, I mean... It's like, you kind of want to get the crit whenever you can, but obviously, like, 2 turns of going critical... Like, here's the problem, is that, like, a player who's not paying attention will not perfect guard your first attack for 2 crit. It's like the same thing with Gravidia, right? Where it's like, oh, like, I'm at 0 org damage, or I'm at 1 damage, so, like, I'm not gonna perfect guard the 2 crit. It's like, you should probably still be perfect guarding the 2 crit. Right? Like, it's not... Like, the most effective way to stop damage is to simply not take crit. Which is pretty obvious. But the thing is, people are like, oh, like, I'm at 0 damage, so therefore I don't need to guard this. But it's like, no, they have additional critical. You should use the perfect guard now and not take the damage. Like, do not take the damage. I think it's a little bit of a mistake in this game because we wanted Counterblast to attack with Obscudide, right? So I think there's an argument to be like, well, we needed the Counterblast on grade 3, but, like, I also don't really think we're losing here. Or, like, we're not explicitly in a losing position. We could still lose, but we're not, like... Like, we have 2 perfect guards, stuff in our hand, Persona Ride on tap, and our opponent is perfect guarding. Like, I think we'll be fine. They're also at 5. So it's like, they can retire 2 things here. They can't retire the Obscudide. We're going to perfect guard, obviously. So I think we're good. Probably. I guess I could also just not activate it, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. There we go. Maybe we should just play Bav Sargra. You know what I mean? Maybe this deck's just gasoline. And it's heckin' broken. I'm pretty sure it's not. But... is anyone in top 25 playing it? I have no idea. I do not have the answer to that question. Right. Perfect guard 2 damage. Let's hope that our opponent is bad and they attack me instead of the Obscudide. They attacked it. That's too bad. How many Bav have you seen in Master? I have no idea. This might be the first one that I've seen in Master explicitly. I have played against Bav, like, before I got to Master, though. I don't know if I've played against, like, another one. And... I kind of want to take the Obscudide. Yeah. I think Drake actually is a Bav player. Specifically. What do I think of those? So, like, here's generally my concern with flag emotes. Neo is that, like, actually, genuinely, like, flags tend to mean things. Right? So it's like, I don't know what the dual flags there are. And I don't know what the pitch black flag means. Like, does that mean I'm a pirate or something? So that's kind of my concern with like picking a flag as a symbol, as just like, you know, a mark, an Oshi mark. There's just a concern that like the symbology gets mixed with like something that, you know, that's a pirate flag. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't know what the twin flags with the circle in the middle mean. I can't tell if it's a red circle, because that'd be like Japan. I feel like that'd be odd. Yeah, I can't tell if the circle in the middle is red, though, Eric's. That's it. I know that if it is a red circle, it is Japan. I just mean that I don't know if that one is red. Yeah, I think it's a... because I think it's a gray circle, it's not red. It is red? Okay. It's very tiny on my screen. Or at least for me, I suppose it's tiny. Where do you see gray? It's really tiny for me. I can't see it. I don't know if you can upsize the text on YouTube chat. But unfortunately, I'm blind. So I can't... I literally can't read it. I'm not colorblind. But it might be like... I don't know if I can like zoom in on this page. Oh, you actually can zoom in. Like I can zoom in and look at the thing better. Yeah. I have to like zoom in to be able to see that it's red. Unfortunately, the filigree on the badges is a little hard to interpret as well, because they're kind of tiny. I'm probably, you know, it's probably a distasteful joke to say, but I find coloring pretty difficult sometimes, so... It is likely that my depth of interpreting color is not very high. Oh, this doesn't have 2 crit. Nice. And they already guarded with the overtrigger, so we're not super concerned. No guard. Oh. Oh my goodness. What part of it would be distasteful? I think it'd be distasteful to joke and say that I have color blindness, maybe. But I think me saying that, you know, I think saying that my vision is legitimately impaired is not inaccurate. Hey, let's go. Welcome, Solar. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna quickly use the flag bearer's room and then grab some water. First win on Ava. I don't necessarily feel like I did too much different. Alright, be back in like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think the reason we won was because we were playing against Basagra. I agree. I've played against this person before. I don't remember what they played, though. Ugh. Damn. Is this the Ava mirror? It could be. Time to play the Ava mirror. Let's not forget to play in order. We need to sandbag these to get rid of Obscudides. It's the main leverage in this matchup. Just playing these. Oh. Got another one of these. Which we have full intention of playing all of these orders. So we need to, I suppose, remember to do that. Because if we forget, that would be unfortunate. How am I doing? I think I'm doing alright. Very close to the end of Tactician School. Or at least this semester of it. And yeah, I have like one project outstanding. One project outstanding, but it's kind of like just like some relatively uncomplicated writing, so. Honestly, Heal Trigger's pretty good at guarding Obscurite later, but let's do this. How are you doing, Solar? Discard this. I don't know if we're going to be able to play all of these. There is a hope and a dream that we will, but I don't think we are going to get to. Wow, I just feel really tired. I was up until 6:30 in the morning on Monday finishing projects. So I'm absolutely KO'd a little bit. I remember when I woke up Tuesday, I was like very exhausted, and I think I'm still exhausted. Like I woke up feeling kind of tired today, and then, you know, I touched some grass and stuff, and then we were pretty awake, but I think I'm like fatigue's still sort of setting in, you know. Happy that you're getting a new mic soon? Cool. What mic are you getting? I sort of wanted to replace mine for a while, but you know. Good microphones are a little expensive. And if you pick up a DAW at the same time, it's more expensive. So unfortunately, I don't randomly have, like, you know, $500 or $600 to drop on, like, an excessively good microphone, and I guess it's not a DAW? Is it called a DAW still? your XLR connection. That is the thing that adds some expensiveness. So we take this one and we can heal trigger the Obscure died. Brutal. That heal is not active, unfortunately. The next heal we check is also not going to be active. Ah, damn. I was really hoping we could meme dream the second heal. What did my opponent counterblast for? This guards for 25, which puts us to 45. That's really good. I'm pretty sure in this deck I explicitly put this heal trigger to 2 because of the Ava mirror. Right, here we go. Let's discard one of these. It's a USB stand mic with a filter kind of like the Yeti. Okay. Do you know what, like, what brand, what version? I guess, like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I recognize that it may also imply cost. Or, like, if I look it up, then I can look up the cost of it, and if that bothers you or something, that's fine. But yeah. What mirror match do you hate the most? The prison mirror is honestly kind of miserable. Do not enjoy the prison mirror. Question is, do I want to call the second Obscure died? I don't think I do. I guess the 10k can't actually hit, so this is a little interesting. We're gonna save the 10k attacker on the side for if we get a trigger. Had a little unprompted sleep. How's it going? We finally won a game. Trying to figure out how to pilot Ava so that I can be on autopilot. I was the one that bought it, so you don't know many details? Oh, okay. I mean, like, that's, you know, that's cool. Sorry, a deity bought it? Okay. Got it. That's fair. When I was still in, musicians Bard, should I call it Bard College? Is that funnier? When I was still in Bard College, Lyria... Oh wow, we're super good at this game. Hey, we actually checked the frickin' overtrigger for once. Damn, that's crazy. Lyria... Mama and Papa bought me this Rode USB microphone, and I've been using it for probably, I think I have actually been using it for like 10 years now. I've been using it for a very long time. But that's why I think I need to replace it. I mean, like, it still works. People can hear me, and I think, you know, my audio quality is fine for the most part. But it's more of a, like, I wonder how silky smooth the audio could be, though, if I was using a, you know... I don't even want to say pricier, because, like, technically this microphone is expensive. Like, it is a very real and expensive microphone. But the reality is it is a USB connection, so it is not... There's not the highest audio fidelity that my voice could be. Technically. Ah, my Obscure died. No. Egg? What about egg? Sorry, Rance. Maybe I should have asked you how your nap was. What? Why am I being egged? Damn. My chat ran out of flat jokes, so they started saying egg. I see how it is. Right. I think we're ahead this game. Or I hope we are. I guess the nice thing about going second in the Ava mirror is that your opponent's going to call Obscu died first. Which means that you don't waste an order call not retiring anything. Or not binding anything, I suppose. What's pretty cool is we have another of the heal. You've never made a flat joke? Well, I appreciate that. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. That's probably fine. What do I discard? I feel like I want to keep the last one to... Like, if this game... We're both at 2. I feel like this game's going really slow. So we'll keep the last one. Yeah, Solar has shared before that they're working on their model. Which is pretty cool. It has been work in progress for a while, so... What do I want here? Probably the Persona ride? I mean, it's pretty tough. VTuber models are no joke. They're very complicated. Alright, same kind of line as last time, I think. Honestly, you can only bind one Obscu died per turn anyways, so like... Glad you glossed over my not joke. Oh. I didn't understand it. Maybe if you said, like, there's not much Boopa to joke about anyways, I would have gotten it, but... It was okay. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'd like to call from deck, please. Yes. That is... Thank you, r/whoosh. Yeah, it went over my head. Okay, we're gonna assign everything to the Obscu died and present our opponent with lethal damage. We were actually paying attention this time, instead of last time where we split the crit. Not as ideal. Wait, do I have RPG today? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. I freaked out for a second. Don't switch. Dismiss. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we're okay. Is RPG like a D&D campaign or something? Yes. But it is a tabletop RPG because it's not explicitly D&D. There are many role-playing game systems, The people I play with like to play a lot of different systems. Like, I played Lancer. Lancer was really fun. Probably one of... I'm not going to say my favorite character to play, but because they were very mechanical, like, it implied how the character acted a lot, which I thought was really funny. So if our opponent calls another Obscudine, we can bind it, and then there will be 3... There'll be out... Actually, there will be 5 bound Obscudides. 5 of them. 5 entire ones. But yeah, my Wednesday campaign is played in a system called Anima. I've played D&D before, but it's not the system that I'm the most familiar with. Oh. And they've got 2 of them. 2 Obscudides. Take this one. Is there a reason not to play D&D? I'm not sure I understand the question, Neo. Oh my god, the double crit. Oh boy. Anima these nuts. Feel like that one's kind of weak, Rance. Feel like you gotta pick up your game on those. I thought the point of D&D was to offer, like, a game where you create the story? What? So, D&D is a tabletop RPG. There is a book that tells you all the rules, you make a character, and then, yeah, to an extent you kind of, like, make up the story, right? So Anima, Beyond Fantasy, is also an RPG where there's different rules. One of the main different rules is the dice that they roll, because Anima rolls on a D100 system, and it's really kind of wacky. Shouldn't you be the ruler instead of Lancer? No, clearly I'm the rider. I don't fate very much, but I'm pretty sure there is a very influential writer character that's pretty pog. But yeah, Lancer was an RPG game that... We'll say was. Lancer isn't a tabletop RPG game that is about mechs. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, so they have their own, like, rules and stuff. It's pretty neat. I think I want to activate this. First Ava ability. So I'll go on the bottom. Let's activate this. And charge. Draw the other Obscudide. Get somewhat tilted. Okay, let's attack with this. Sorry for the flat joke, but can you blame me? I'm forced to stare at your flat-ass chest, badumts. Rude. You don't even have to, it's behind the armor. You don't have to look at it. There's nothing to look at. To be fair, the ass isn't much bigger. That's where you're mistaken, my friend. feel like there is a genuine misunderstanding if you think my ass is not the size of a dump truck. You wish my ass wasn't large, because you can't handle it at the current size. It is too thick for you. Punish them one time, please. Ah, let's go. Well, we won the Ava mirror. Don't exactly know what we did, but... Well, I mean, they could 5th damage heal, I suppose, but... As far as I'm concerned, I believe this is a win. Even if our opponent sacks us. There isn't a misunderstanding as long as you're awake. What? When you're dreaming, it might be a different story? Listen, I just don't know how to, like, tell you, but all the comments of my ass not being large is literally copium. Like, chat is actually hardcore coping if they don't think my ass is huge. Yeah, no overtrigger, luckily. You didn't misplay and you went second? Yeah, the going second part, I'm not super sure if that's, like, good or bad. Damn, we're fighting them again. They immediately re-queued. Luckily, we don't have to wait. We get the rematch. Ah, no. We can actually send both of these back because we get the tutor one. We're going second, so... Yeah, there's some concern that we won't draw it, but... I guess we can find out. Well, we're going second again. I mean, honestly, I think it's because we checked the overtrigger on whatever that early turn was. That seemed kind of broken. Because we had an Obscue died with very high crit, and our opponent was forced to guard it. I don't know what to discard here. We can probably discard one Ava. Let's not discard the second Ava, hopefully. We're gonna search this one. Early aggro grade 1. Oh yeah, I think we also crit our opponent on grade 1 and they didn't defensive trigger. So we got like pretty lucky last game, I think. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What is this actual garbage game? Literal garbage. Me when Flash says they switch decks when they lose twice, stay Ava. Yeah! Wait, what? Well, we won last game. Can we get a new deck after this? Well, we haven't lost, right? Because I kind of wanted to practice Ava. And, like, I mean, I can switch decks anyways. We could play, like, Overlord after this or something. But the problem with, like... You know, the problem with being bad at Ava is that if we switch, we don't get any better. You lost before and didn't swap. Yeah. Because I was like, I'm not going to count that game. The first time I lost was to Chaz, and then we lost on the rematch as well. And I was like, look, I'm not... Like, we're going to keep playing Ava. The first one was because our opponent checked 4 defensive triggers and then checked a bunch of active heals. The second one, I wasn't too sure about. But we can switch after this if you really want me to. I think the last bind was pretty unnecessary last time. No, we'll keep it anyways. I don't know if I asked, but what's your favorite dessert? Probably like tiramisu or what's the other one? Millefeuille. Both of those are good. But if we're saying more like generic dessert stuff, I really like peanut butter chocolate ice cream. But like the kind of that's really unfortunate. I probably should have attacked that first. That's too bad. But it, like peanut butter chocolate ice cream with like peanut butter like swirl in it. Like I want frozen peanut butter in the ice cream. Usually a big fan of that. I wonder if our opponent is not going to call an Obscue died because they know it's going to get bound. I mean, the idea is that like they're not going to get more than one activation out of an Obscue died if we just bind it every time. So interestingly, I think it might be correct to call 2. Other than the new mic, you're going to be playing Omori, since none of your friends want to watch me play it, and they also have school, so they can't join me anyways. Omori's a pretty, like, pretty tough one, if I understand correctly. I have not played it myself. I think one day I will play it, but I heard it's pretty, like, pretty rough. Tiramisu? What is it? Tiramisu? Tiramisu? I mean, like, where's the emphasis supposed to be? Tiramisu? What do you mean one word? It is one word. I'm saying it as one word, but the emphasis on the second syllable. I'm gonna check this. How do you pronounce tiramisu? Tiramisu. Interesting. It is a rest sound, not a raw sound. Yeah.
Tiramisu.
It is tiramisu. Interesting. Maybe it's like a dialect thing, I don't know. Well, other way for me to prevent damage. Yes, very? What do you mean, yes, very? Yes, very, it's a dialect thing? I'm gonna discard one of these. Or I might literally die. You know, sometimes I just, like, don't want to draw the card off of the damn order. Because it makes me make a choice between cards that I don't want to discard. I can probably discard one of these. From what I heard, it's a psychological horror, so if you're not prepared for it, it can leave scars. I've heard that it has particular theming. So I don't know. like mental stuff. And that can be a sensitive topic for some people. Do you like peanut butter that much? I love nut. I don't know if I want to call another card. I don't think I want to call another card. I'm just going to call another Obscure and call it a day. You know, that's fair. Maybe I deserve that bonk. Maybe I deserved it. Maybe I didn't. Nice heal trigger, dude. At least it hasn't nuts. What doesn't have nuts? D's nuts? Oh, at least it wasn't a D's nuts joke. I see. Understandable. Bro. Double defensive trigger. Too good at this game. Cool intercept. Can I read the card, please? Whereas formal research cards. Okay. All your rear guards with Obscure in the card effect cannot be retired by your opponent's card effects. Does that mean I can't attack them either? Stop for today. Stop what? Your double D's nuts? I hope we're winning this game. I know that's like a jinx, but I think we're doing pretty fine at the moment. Have I told you about the one time I was like... That probably dates me. Maybe I shouldn't say what I think it is. But like, I mean, I don't know. I could say I was using, like, Skype. It's still pretty old, but it's not, like, accurate enough. I could say, I could say AIM. Oh, man. Let's do this and intercept. We're gonna take the Vanguard hit and perfect guard the Obscure died. What are those? Do you know what Skype is? I would understand if you don't know what AIM is, but... You kind of dated yourself as to going to music school 10 years ago? Maybe. That's about the time that I got the microphone, but it's somewhere in the middle. It's AIM. Oh no. People don't know what AIM is. I don't remember what it stands for. Yeah, AIM was an instant messaging and presence computer program created by AOL. Initial release, 1997, 25 years ago. Absolutely hilarious. My opponent did not give me any damage triggers, so I'm sad. So it's perfect card like this, and then the front trigger goes to the last card. Yeah, am I... AIM stands for Am I Mortified to Be So Old? Listen, when you've literally lived 2 lifetimes because you got reincarnated, like it's just how it goes. Sometimes you're just like... Sometimes you get hit by Buskun, and by virtue of getting hit by Buskun, you live 2 lives. Are you a truck? I'm not a truck. I am a dump truck, I suppose, in some ways. In some regards, you could say that I am a dump truck. Am I Truck-kun? No, unfortunately, I don't smash any anime girls, so I cannot say that I am Truck-kun. Stop the cope? There's no cope. I'm just letting you know that there's no cope involved in this. It is simply a matter of fact. Do I win this game by passing the turn? I don't know if I do. I kind of feel like I lose if I do, if I pass the turn. So I want to attack with this card. The problem is that if I don't win, then it's like super bad. I think we're gonna play safe and be sad when it doesn't win. Yeah. You said bus for some reason instead of truck? I will check the VOD. I don't believe you. You don't think? Wait, why don't you think? What reason do you have to lie? If you misheard it, you would lie unintentionally. I think this is the one they take. I was saying I don't think you win that turn? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's honestly kind of sad, because the only reason why this attack would be worse first is if they check the damage trigger. It's so unfortunate. Your eyes and ears work? I actually don't know if that's the case. Because at the very start of the stream, I explained how I hit Master Rank before the stream started, and then you asked me if we were gonna get the Master Rank after I explained it to you after you joined the stream. So, I have reason to believe that your eyes and ears might not work. I think we're dead. We have 15k interceptors and 2 perfect cards. So, like, oh, no we don't. Because our Obscudite is going to get retired. So we have 2 perfect cards. If our opponent can't call a thing off of Obscudite, or they simply don't call anything because they're a coward, then, you know, that's fine. Damn. I thought we were doing pretty good, and now we are not doing good. I think you're mistaken. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you either, my friend. I believe that coping is a pretty normal response. Oh, man. This is so sad. The only way we can win this game is by checking heal trigger. They're really... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, are they not gonna call anything there? But... our opponent, unfortunately, is better at this game than I am. So... yeah. We literally need 2 heal triggers, I think. That is not a heal trigger. Man. This is so sad. Man, I don't want to play Overlord for the 3rd rematch, though. It's so sad. Whatever. We're gonna... if we get paired against them again, and I have to play against... and it's the Ava rematch again, I'm gonna be pretty sad, because we could have had the 3. Seems they might have already been paired. What do you mean back out? Either we're gonna get paired against them or we're not gonna get paired. Like, we literally can't do anything about it. You gotta have the best of 3. For what, the Ava mirror? I suppose. I mean, like, if we don't get paired against them, then we don't. But... I should also mention that I've gone 2nd in all of our games, which is pretty miserable. Oh, AIM was written in C++. That's interesting. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think our opponent is, I think our opponent has decided to either not queue or they have already been queued. C++ is a coding language. I think there are a lot of problems. Well, not problems, but yeah. C++ is a high-level general-purpose programming language created by Danish computer scientists. Whatever their name is. It is in the family of C. Oh, there's a lot of C. Oh no, those are file name extensions. Family C. C programming language. C is a general-purpose computer programming language. It was created in the 1970s. By design, C's features cleanly reflect the capabilities of the targeted computer. It is static, weak, manifest, nominal. I don't actually know what that means. I said something was coded in C++. AIM was coded in C++. I hate Master Q! I hate it! Oh, I hate Master Q. Right, how do I entertain people while my Q is going? There's something else I can do. What else can I do? It's just annoying because you keep needing to press the, like, Q again button. Maybe I just don't play tier days anymore. That might be it, honestly. It might just be that I need to not play this anymore. It's too bad. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's the rematch, let's go! Oops, where's my volume? Alright, I wonder if I can go first this time. They picked Rock last time, so this time we're gonna do this. God damn, every time. Okay. Let's do... Don't think we keep the Obscure died. Maybe we keep this. Oh, I just realized that our first hand didn't have, like... I think we kept no orders. So that could have been pretty awkward. Ugh. Game 3. Alright, let's see how you like me calling a bunch of cards. Just don't check any damage triggers, please. Please just don't check any damage triggers, please. Pretty please. Oh my god. Damn it! In the one check. Very unlikely spot for you to check a trigger. Damn, but we're so good at this game. Damn, we're crazy cracked. Equal likelihood. Or like almost equal likelihood. Which is to say that both are very unlikely. Oh yeah! Big yawn. Oh, have I been Discord messaged? I've been Discord messaged. Taskaru. Oh, streamer yawned. Oh, streamer yawned. Taskaru. Oh my god. The VTuber yawned at me, Taskaru. Oh. Oh no, they're actually attacking my red guys. God, I'm so tired. I'm just tired. Like, man. What did I miss? We lost to Ava the second time, and this is the third game. So we are hoping not to lose the third game against Ava because we want to win the best of 3. You lose the best of 3. Man, I literally can't stop yawning, dude. That's what happens when you stay up until like 6:30 in the morning, just like raw doing projects. I had the software I was using crash on me like 2 times as well. It was actually miserable. Nice. We got one. I'll take your face. Engineering do be like that. Yeah, sometimes. Some disciplines. Nice, we hit an obscue died. That's really good. Because if we bind the other three, that means they basically can't recover that one. They can't recover. I suppose if they get a heal, they can get a heal at any time, but... Damn, we have listened to this battle theme like every time. Have you cracked the Ava code yet? Not really. Doing a lot of the same things. Ugh. This is our third mirror match against this Ava player, though. So... We also lost both times to prison. I think the first time, you know, whatever. I don't know if you were there for the second loss, but... The second time we lost to prison, I felt like it was maybe... Like, okay. No, you were there! I'm pretty sure you were there. Because we had to, like, counterblast to call 2 more cards, and we didn't. We chose not to do that. It's likely why we lost the game. Okay. I'm being dyed. Yeah, it's unlucky that my brain didn't work, honestly. At least you're playing in order on grade 1 now. Yeah, that first one of not playing it was pretty bad. I mean, you know. The game could also... I was gonna say the game could not punish you, but there's no other way to do it, or whatever. Because you could say, like, oh, I forgot to play a land per turn in Magic. But I think it's a little different because orders aren't an integral resource to every deck, whereas mana is. It's like, not every deck needs to play an order. To be fair, the other deck I play is Prison, so, like, maybe that's more of an excuse for me to... whatever, do the thing. What do you think of the siding mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh? I think sideboarding is a really important part of competitive card games. And I think Vanguard... I've asked for a sideboard in Vanguard for a while, but the problem is that Vanguard games take way too long. Like, each game can take, like, 40 minutes by themselves. So if you... Like, if you play game 1 for 40 minutes and then you spend, like, some amount of time sideboarding, like, it's not... It's not very practical to assume that you're gonna get the sideboard. I don't even know if I need this grade 1, because... Yeah, I actually just don't even think I need it. Like, I don't need it right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Game 1s take 40 minutes too? That's miserable. Wait, hold on a second. I was about to perform a gamer move. Okay. God, stop giving me choices. I probably could have discarded the other order. I should prepare myself for when the order is going to ask me to discard a card. Because I don't think about it and then I get memed on. Let's take the normal unit, ship everything else. We still don't really want to call the Bobo Mine. We kind of do, so we can attack and stuff. Is this attacked or boosted? It has to be boosted. Disgusting. I guess we can call the Bobo Mine with, like, no consequences. These should maybe be more of the grade 1. Alright. Big attacks. People play minor life point gain / burn cards inside for game 3 because there's time rules. Basically, whoever... Yeah. I've heard about that. Which is pretty like, bruh. No, Neo, I've heard the first turn stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is like high interaction, and it's all very silly, like actually activating 10 cards or like 10 effects on each player's board. Like actually silly, dumb stuff. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Non-deterministic combo is something to play against. We have, like, no defense, by the way. This is, like, actually really bad. We could very, very easily die next turn. Dude, I think I've discarded a lot of shield, to be fair. So that's probably on me. I am sad, though, still. Didn't want to lose this game. Your first turn, you have Ace, Evil, Hero, Bane. Yeah, well, your opponent has mill the top, like, 15 cards of their deck. And kill you. I don't know. That's what I've heard it does. I still am not fully aware of what the deck actually does, but I've heard it has something to do with, like it plays like Manaless Dredge or something from Magic. And Manaless Dredge is really, really stupid. Now we have... I keep forgetting they can bind one of the Obscudides, which means we lose 10k shield every time. Oh, man. This is really tough. Like, we have to take the Vanguard attack again, but if we take the Vanguard attack and then their Obscudide gets a trigger, we're super dead. I guess that means we lose either way. But we can attempt to guard... Yeah, because if we're lost to them calling or putting a trigger on the Obscudide, that means we also lose to not... or to guarding the Vanguard and getting triggered. It's basically the same thing. Oh, yeah, this is like super hyper bad. We can actually guard this one though. We can't guard anything else basically. So we need damage triggers. Yeah, so if this was a 15k shield, we might have been in a slightly better spot. But it's still quite bad. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it's kind of like we only ever need 2 of these, so I guess the rest is bloat. We literally need, like, double damage trigger. I guess our opponent healing actually means that our heals are more active, which is pretty cool. See, this feels a lot more like turn diff, you know what I mean? Like, if we went first, this would be our turn to attack, and since we're at, like, relatively equal resources, it probably means we would have won. Damn. Turn order diffed, honestly. Okay. Heal or overtrigger, though. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Well, we scammed our opponent. Feels good, man. Did he go second every game? That is correct. I did not go first a single game. Luckily, we won to 6 damage heal, though. So we're literally the worst. We have actively scammed our opponent out of this game. Okay, well, like, let's not mess it up now. We want to remove one of the Obscudides so that they have less shield. Discard this. And, let's draw a card. Guess we don't really have crit pressure, so what we can do is we can attack the Obscudied. And then we can attack the Vanguard. And then this will call our Obscudied. We remove the option of them just taking the first hit and getting a defensive trigger. Okay, well, I mean, they can still damage trigger here and, like, potentially just guard everything. I guess I keep forgetting, but it's like the 2 gets probably better there. Yeah. I don't know. Felt like we scammed our opponent there by getting 6 damage heal. Have you seen the set 8 and 9 cards? I have not. I do not actively keep up with the standard, so I have no idea. I only started playing standard when I played Deer Days. And it's really funny, as I was saying before, I sent like the screen cap of me getting to master to like my friend group, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? Like how? Like how? Did you swap cards? I did. My deck name is currently Kai Cosplay. That is what it is. So we are overlording them. Unfortunately, we are pretty, you know... Do they play Deer Days as well? I believe so. One of them plays Bruce, and I think the other one plays Zorga. Are they not Master? Yes, that is correct. One of them is struggling to get out of Silver, and I don't know where the other one is, because they didn't comment. The Bruce player is just trying to get out of Silver. God, I love Master Q. The card game Master. I think my friend group has previously said that I'm one of the better players. Okay, where are we? I think it said that I got some comments from Error. Surprisingly, Error's message of I love Coom did not get blocked. Are you not co-streaming anymore? By co-streaming, do you mean like multi-streaming? Like not also streaming to Twitch? Because, yeah, I am not doing that. So I mentioned, I think it was end of September or something like that. Yeah, I'm also not multi-streaming to TikTok. Honestly, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like maybe streaming to TikTok is something that I should be doing. I don't know. Maybe not. But the point is that the multi-streaming service... like, I was using Streamlabs Prime for it, and it's expensive. There's a lot of money. Unfortunately. There's ways in OBS to do it, like default OBS, but that also means I need to move everything over to OBS, which is kind of a hassle. OBS also doesn't have inherent Streamlabs integration, so some of the stuff will break. How much is Streamlabs Prime? It's about, like, I think $15 to $25 a month, something like that. I don't remember the USD price. Point is, that's like way too much a month. And Twitch was not really going anywhere, sadly. I liked the Twitch crowd. They were fun. Basically, everyone who came into my chat on Twitch was like very warm and energetic. So, like, it really is a shame. Isn't growth worth the hassle? Not really. Is it? I think the conversion from Twitch to YouTube is not, not exceptionally great. And the problem with it, with, like, Twitch is that I wouldn't be able to take the, what's it called? It's not even like it's not the partner program. It's the one before that. Affiliate. You can't take affiliate because it's against contract to multi-stream. Yeah, I can also start the TikToking thing. I don't know, it makes me kind of nervous, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like TikTok is for the... Oh, this person's in silver. I feel like TikTok is the hip thing. Like, it's the hip, cool thing for, like, kids. And I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to be cool. It's all the tic-tackers, you know? So it makes me scared to use it. But that probably means I'm gonna die off and be irrelevant, you know? I don't remember how to mulligan with this deck. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm supposed to keep the grade 1. This is very weird. Spoken like a true baby boomer. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this fact is probably true. I'm sorry that one of the streamers you watch is a big old boomer. I'm too old to figure out what the cool media things are. I mean, I have a brief understanding of, like, how TikTok works. I just don't, like, stream on it. Or, like, I don't really understand how, like, the content stuff works on it. We're playing against Temira. I don't know if this is, I don't know what this matchup is, I suppose. I guess I'm allowed to attack the rear guard for free, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel kind of like safe on YouTube, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have to... I feel like I don't worry a lot when I'm here. I feel like other places make me a little more worried. But it probably doesn't matter. If I was really trying like the hardest, like the most gasoline possible behind the pedal, then I would be multi-streaming to Twitch and TikTok probably. But okay, well that's not actually how that works, but you can post shorts to TikTok like without any other complications, right? But I think some people like stream on TikTok. And I'm saying that I don't really understand their infrastructure for like the streaming side of things. But I heard you can like stream on it. If I wanted to just post shorts, like recording and posting shorts is its own thing. And like there isn't really a problem. Like I could literally just post like a clip, I would imagine, from the out of context thing with like a little bit more context and probably have it be interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Like this is what I mean, is like I don't know what the... I haven't done enough market research. if that's a way that I want to put it. It's like I don't understand what people like or don't like on TikTok. I barely understand what people like on YouTube, but, you know. Yeah, the problem with multi-streaming to Twitch as well was, like people weren't really interested, I think. Like, I wouldn't usually have a large amount of people in my chat. Which is, like, a little disheartening, too, because if you think about it, like, I think generally people on Twitch are pretty, like when they hop into a stream, like they usually, like they stay there. I think that's kind of the vibe of the community, is like, this is my streamer, I'm gonna stay there and like watch them, right? Whereas people on YouTube are a little bit more temperamental, because the rest of the, like, that's not a dig or, you know, shade or whatever. But the point is, like, on YouTube, oftentimes you can like click on a video, watch like 3 minutes of it, then go to another video, right? That's like a pretty common pattern for the user on YouTube already. So as far as streaming is concerned, if your main platform is YouTube and you watch a lot of YouTube content, then I think the conclusion is that you'd be more tempted to click in than click in. So this entire thought came from, like, it's a little disheartening that on Twitch I felt like my like active viewer base was not very high, whereas I feel like when I watched other smaller streamers, like I would like know what their community is, if that makes sense. You won't know unless you try? What, like TikTok? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Is like, I just don't... Like I said, I'm not putting 110 million% in, right? I said if I was putting 100 million 10% in, then I would be doing all of these things. But as it stands, like, content creation could go absolutely nowhere for me and I would be fine. Probably. I would probably be a lot more sad, but, like, I don't feel particularly drawn to needing to figure these things out yet. And I kind of just want to chill. Oftentimes streaming is my kind of like chill time, if that makes sense. Oh, I was supposed to attack a rear guard. It was really awkward. If my opponent... Oh, my opponent didn't guard? Damn, that's actually fire. Alright, dude. I mean, like... Okay, that's a little sus. But... Get the vibe on Twitch, it's more of a peer thing. Most people don't want to be the only person in chat. Yeah, I think people... This is speculation. I obviously can't confirm or deny this. But I feel like people on Twitch are more offended that you're multi-streaming. Right? Because they're like, oh, we're Twitch. We're like the Twitch gang, and Twitch is like the place. So you should only be on Twitch. Right? That's what I feel like it would... It's... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I feel. That's complete speculation. But it's the idea that, like, if Twitch feels particularly click-like, right? So if you're kind of like a click, you want it to, like, be your click in your place. So the idea of multi-streaming is, like, you're streaming to, like, YouTube, like... And I kind of get this vibe from, like, my other friends I know who watch Twitch, and alongside the, you know... It's not one of these things where it's like, yes, this is 100% confirmed, I did a bunch of research on this is how they feel, but, like, my observation of it is that, like, a few of my friends watch Twitch, and they seem to be pretty, like... They were pretty, like, ew, like, YouTube, like, they kind of got that feel. And then the other thing was that, like... Again, like... Social relationships that feel particularly, like, click-like are very, like, exclusive. Like, they feel kind of betrayed that you're multi-streaming, you know what I mean? So unless you're really big, I think that's, like, kind of a problem for people. Oh. I think this match is going pretty okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Good call. Probably fix my posture too. Posture check. I'm gonna intercept. Should probably stop playing sometime soon. Been going for about 3 hours. Do I want to 2-to-pass this? Like, kind of? Wait, why are you bonking me? What, because I fixed my posture? Hilarious. Yeah, I'll 2-to-pass this. 24 hours when? I'll do a 24-hour stream when I hit 100k. Obviously, that's never gonna happen, so... I've seen people bet worse things for 100k. But I don't think... I feel like my corner of the internet, or possible corner of the internet, is simply too small. This is a weird speculation, and I don't really know how much I even believe it, but I think people don't like watching people who are competent. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, speedrunning and kind of, like... But even then, right? Like, I think it's only, like, the most skilled of speedrunners who are really viewed, right? Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's, like... I think it's a weird thing to say because, like, I don't even think I'm that, like... I don't think I'm that competent. But, you know, it's like more funny when... I think it's more funny when you watch someone who's like a little... Like they're a little bit stumbly, you know what I mean? Like they're kind of... Right? Like they're just kind of having fun, they're having a good time. Like I feel like watching someone play ranked is kind of like ranked and master and just kind of playing Overlord, right? It's more about personality, sorry to say. I don't know about that. I don't know. I could also just have a terrible personality. That is also fair. Let's not boost here. Yeah, I think it's more conducive to content to be not an expert. That's my spec. The people who are good and are charismatic are popular. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I think there are people who have, like... I mean, I generally think about a lot of, like, VTubers, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, Selene is good at Apex, but, like, she's good at FPS games in general and is also charismatic. But, like, you know, I don't think, you know, people join industries when they have experience. I don't know. And then the ones who are bad, better, entertaining are also popular. A common denominator is the personality and the entertainment. Yeah, I guess the idea is that my observation is that it's like easier to be entertaining when you can laugh at yourself. And like there's more things to laugh about at yourself when you're bad. Right? It's like if I think I'm good at a game and I tilt off, it just kind of feels like you're being grumpy. You know what I mean? Like it's more the context of being bad gives you more ammunition to like make self-deprecating jokes. Or if not to be appreciated from a lens of self-deprecation, it's kind of like it's like cute, for example. Right? Or it's like you kind of feel like you want to help Rosemi through playing a Yu-Gi-Oh deck because she doesn't know how to play Altergeist. When you're good, you're a little more serious and it's intimidating. And again, that's my observation. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not saying that I am good at things, right? But generally, I tend to think of myself as someone who tries to, like, get good at the things that I do, which means that I happen to be good at a lot of things. She is #1 player with 100% win rate. Of course she is. Oh my god. Can my opponent stop double critting me, man? Come on. This is the second game of getting double crit on like a twin drive. Luckily, we aren't in, like, death range, so it is not a huge deal. But also, like, can they relax, please? Can I take one... Oh, I mean... Oh, no, it's not active because I'm at 3. This is so sad. This is very sad. I mean, like, you know, I understand that charisma is part of it. And I also understand that, like, I think proportionately I am, like, a lower energy kind of person. Right? Like, I'm not screaming all the time, loud is funny. Like, memes all the time, every, like, 100% of the time. Right? So, like, I kind of understand that. And I don't want to force it because, like, I don't know. Because, like, sometimes I'll rewatch my VODs, and then, like, you know, nothing really will be happening, and then, like, sometimes I'll say something that, like, I laugh at. Because it's like, oh, yeah, because that's... Of course I would find that funny and say that, because it's funny. Right? So, like, as long as that keeps happening, I think I'm good. Like, I'm pretty happy with what I produce if I can keep looking at it and being like, yeah, I like that. Or, yeah, I like that. That was fun. I think I need to actually attack a rear guard here. Vanguard with Overlord. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is I will attack with the Vanguard first. And like this. Yeah, you don't want to be fake and ruin your chill time. Yeah. And the thing is, I also don't necessarily feel like I have a... I don't know. I don't know how to channel it, you know what I mean? Which is probably a bad thing to say. And it's one of the other things where I go like, well, I think I'm not 100 million% into content creation because, like, I think the reality is maybe I just can't do it, right? The thing that people want is not what I have, I think, sometimes. Which honestly kind of hurts to say out loud, like, damn. That kind of, like, hurt. That, like, dug a little more deep than I thought I was going to. But damn, yeah, I guess everything that I've ever had has always never been enough for anybody, so it's fine. It's not any different anymore, you know what I mean? It's fine. One of these days it'll be enough, but not today. Not everything? Well, I mean, that's reassuring a little bit. Well, I appreciate that. But it is kind of funny to me, though, you know? Because it was... Like, I don't know if this didn't make sense to you when you said it, right? But I was kind of, like, laughing to myself in a way, because you were like, nah, like, the underlying, like, interest that people would have is charisma. And I'm like, ah, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. The underlying... You're absolutely right. I would be more popular if I was more charismatic. That's super true, Neo. I actually didn't consider it that way. I'm probably dead next turn, by the way. I don't have a whole lot going on. I have like 2 PGs and 20k shield. It's like a little... It's kind of sus. It's probably not ideal. Welcome back, Solar. My opponent's actually final turning me. How dare you? Literally the worst. glad you came to the same conclusion. Damn. How to get roasted. Is this guy for real calling? Ooh, damn. Ooh, this is spicy. Oh my goodness. They are all in. They are so far in that, like, I can't even... Damn. Holy moly. My man's literally called an overtrigger. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. It's just like, I think it's correct. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. It's just like, damn. Holy moly. Getting actually railed. Okay. So, we can perfect guard this, and then... So, okay. I've said this so, like, a lot of times before, and it's jinxed it, like, every time, but, like, hear me out. Hear me out. As long as they don't check double crit, we should be fine. I probably deserve that. As long as our opponent does not check double critical, we should be fine. Because we can take one of the hits, and then we can perfect guard the other one. And they called the overtrigger like a silly fool. Okay. Luckily, we are fine. We've done it. I think we've made it to the next turn. Thank God. Damage trigger there also would have saved us. I think we would have been dead if they Persona Road. But I guess we're bringing Overlord to the next match because we won, so... Like, I'm 90% sure we won, so... Alright, time to call the... We're gonna call the PG. Because we are metrically massive. Alright, big damage. Big attack. What say you, opponent? Oh, perfect guard. I'm glad we attacked with the Vanguard first. I was considering rearguard column first, but the Vanguard kind of like forces the perfect guard out, which is nice. The discard here is also really good. Yo, that one. Wait. Stupid menus. Alright. Discard. Call the thing. Nice. I was about to press the W key. This is not the game where we want to be pressing the W key. It throws me off so much, honestly, because there's a lot of abilities between when you get to attack the second time, so I keep thinking it's not the battle phase. But it actually is. Well, I mean, okay, so I lied. Our opponent could sack us really hard here, and I'd be quite sad. But as long as our opponent isn't like a huge sack, we should be fine. Thank God. Because damage trigger actually would have meant that they could guard both columns. Because we checked no triggers. Thank you very much. Oh, that was the silver player. I think they were, you know, they seemed competent. Interesting. Shows me leaning back. I wanna forward facing. Yeah, there we go. How many ranks are between silver and master? There is gold and platinum. I believe silver only has 2 tiers, I think. And then I believe gold has 3 tiers and platinum has 4. So there's technically 4, 7... Oh, what the heck? Could not connect to the network. Please check your connection. What? Did Steam go down or something? So yeah, sorry, there's 7, and each rank is approximately 4 wins. So it's 28. No, please check your connection. What does that mean? Is rank just down? Wait, check ranking and fighter log. Wait, why? Oh, you want to see my win rate? I don't think it shows my win rate on the... Well, I might need to relaunch, or the game's telling me to stop playing the game, but like... so I think we have 50 matches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, this person disconnected. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, this person also disconnected. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Literally 50-50. So we're 25 to 25 in the last 50 games. And yeah, all of these losses are, like, me trying to figure out what deck I'm supposed to be playing. And learning how to play Ava and stuff. So, like, the big string of losses, I'm like, I don't really find that big of a deal. But all of these draws, I remember these. Every single one of these draws was them disconnecting. Which is really upsetting. You face Shin a lot, yes. I have. We've also played against the Chaz a number of times. I think I have a 0% win rate against the Chaz. Oh yeah, we lost versus Psychopath. This was a really close game. I was pretty upset about this one. Because I wanted to say that I beat a Psychopath. So that I could meme about it, but... we did not win. Let me try relaunching the game / relaunching Steam. And then I guess we have to call it if it's... you know what I mean? If they don't let me play ranked, then like I can't do it. What's the meme? What meme? Oh, Psychopath? Suisei is a VTuber. And the joke is that she's a psychopath, so you say psychopath. And that's a funny, it's a funny hee-hee. It's funny joke. Alright. Vanguard has an update, I think. Okay, it seems to be working now. Where does she stream? Suisei is a member of HoloLive, and she streams on YouTube. Obviously, it's not actually Suisei. It's just one of her fans. But it's pretty funny that I wish I could have beaten them. I still wish I could have beaten them is what I mean. Obviously, Suisei does not play Dear Days. Or at least, I'm pretty sure, right? I guess I haven't actually looked. Maybe she does and she's just hella cracked. But also, her name wouldn't be in English. So... Also, I don't think she would name herself Suikapath. I'm curious, though. Oh, I don't want to open... I don't want to open it because it might... Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. She probably could. She has a Vanguard card after all. Not on Dear Days. But I suppose so. I think this is the first person I've seen play as the shopkeeper. Yes, blue person. Suisei, the blue one. Do I want to retire the plant token? That seems kind of bad. Alright, well, our opponent is not going ham enough, so we will go ham for our opponent. No damage trigger. Hey! Oh, they're playing Flagberg. I didn't know Flagberg... I guess I could have seen that from this. But... Blue Hololive person, that narrows it down. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't narrow it down past... There's still, like, Pecora, Lammy... What other Blue Hololive people are there that I'm forgetting? Kobo is... Kobo is also a Blue Hololive member. Yes, the blue flat Hololive... Does it? I guess that removes Lammy, technically, I guess. I was just trying to think of what other blue people I'm forgetting. Is there anyone blue from ID Gen... Oh, from, yeah, Gen 1, right? I don't think so. Because Rene is kind of like purpley... Purple? Oh, Gura! I was like, who am I not thinking of right now? Yeah, Gura is also a Blue Hololive member. Who else is blue? Oh, Crony! Crony is blue, and not flat. Kanata is kind of blue, that is correct. Do you mainly watch Hololive or Neji Sanji? I just watch everything, dude. I don't think you understand how much of a VTuber degenerate I am. I just watch everything. I don't really have time to watch everything, but I watch everything, don't worry about it. I'm gonna discard this. Do you watch Twitch? Yeah, not as much, but I am familiar with a number of the streamers. Altair is technically flat. Yeah, so I watched some... Like, I watched some VShoujo, I used to watch a lot of Neanders. I've consumed some amount of Giri content, but mostly her content on YouTube. Who else? Yeah, I have like tabbed into a few other like VTuber streams on Twitch. I mean, obviously there's also like the innumerable amount of indies that I sometimes just like click on and then it's like, okay, I'm in here. Okay, so I said this many times before, but if we win this, if we win the double trigger challenge, we're like super ahead. If we don't, it's fine. Yeah, Doc forces me to watch Phase Connect, so I consume some amount of Phase Connect. Damn, we're so good at card games. Alright, we sacked our opponent super hard there, but we took the risk too. Drawing a trigger there. You've shown me a nice sight! Let's go! Yeah. Man, anybody else watch the Pippa feat reveal yesterday? Just me? Okay, cool. It's fine. Yeah, so I watched some amount of Phase Connect. I watched Lisa from Sundaria. I don't think I watch anybody else from Sundaria, but I really like Lisa. She's just a pretty normal sounding normal girl character. I guess she does like music and stuff. That's fair. Her singing voice is pretty. I was gonna say pretty. It's relatively nice sounding. What is your highest win streak? Well, before we got to Master, it was like 10 or something. We absolutely obliterated everybody who was not in Master. Until we got to Plat, and then we struggled a little bit, but... I think we're... relatively nice? Well, some people, when they sing, they are either not very good at singing, some people do not sing very well, and also, really important to know, is that timbre when you're singing is pretty unique to people, normally. Like, timbre is a combination of, like, so many different things. Of, like, how your voice actually sounds. So, she has a nice timbre. Gura's pronunciation of timbre was like timber. That's like, yes, the timbre of your voice. Of course. I love the timbre of people's voices. Oh my goodness. See, it's gonna be that thing, right, where I finally decide, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off the Vanguard noise in the background so that we can turn on some music. So we don't have to listen to... Wait, where? Huh? Oh, it's all the way at the end. Let's do this. Yes, Mr. Tiramisu. Listen. No bully. Yeah, I think the really funny thing about pronouncing tiramisu is that, the thing that I avoid trying to do... Oh my god. Yes, let's do this again. It's always like as soon as I turn it off. You know what I mean? Is that I'm too used to saying tiramisu, basically. So, like, the funny thing about saying tiramisu, is that, like, I don't ever have to, like, I don't usually have to say the second syllable. Oh. Yeah, tiramisu. The Yu-Gi-Oh card. That is actually how you pronounce that. Right. That's how you say, I swear, that is actually how it's pronounced. I guess you could say tiara misu. But it's like tiara. That's actually, because it's like tiara, right? It comes from the word tiara. I guess you could pronounce it tiara misu. Tiara misu. Instead of tiara. But it's like a tiara. Tiara misu. I guess it works. Enunciation is hard. Stop bullying me. I'm getting actually bullied in 4K. This needs to stop. It's time to stop. Right. It's time to attack our opponent and for them to not check damage triggers, and then it's going to be really, really good when our opponent does not check any damage triggers and we attack them 3 times. It's going to be very powerful. And we're going to check a crit trigger on our attack, and it's going to be very powerful. It's going to be really awesome. Oh my goodness, we're so good at this game. Wow. Outstanding gameplay. Our opponent is not going to check any damage triggers, and when they don't check any damage triggers, we're going to attack them for 20k. It's going to be very powerful. God damn it. Also, I think there was a question earlier about whether or not I was going to continue playing the story. The answer is probably yes. I don't know if I want to continue playing Backseating. I think I've proven the fact that, you know, computers are easy mode. And that anybody below master rank is easy mode. So I don't think I need to prove anything. So I'm probably just gonna play like some fun deck in story, like Wings or something. Like I'll play a deck that's not really good, but not something like Overlord or like... Yeah, I could play Bav, but like I don't want to play starter deck Bav. Right? Because, like, starter deck Bav is actually, like a bad deck. Like, the deck is not good. Yeah, actual Bav is cool. Like, it's a playable deck that's actually just kind of cool. But starter deck Bav is like, we're playing 4 of the sword. We're playing 4 copies of the sword. It's like... What do you mean we're playing 4 copies of the sword? When are we ever going to need 4 copies of the sword? There's 2 fights that might need to be proven? How many fights do we have left in, like, the main character's story? Because honestly, we could just do it now. Like, I don't mind. If it's not going to take too long. Because, like I said, I'm finished most of my stuff. I'm basically finished for the semester. And, like, the one prof, if I, like, you know, if I submit something late for this prof, they probably don't care. Because they're, like, really, really chill. Alright, we're gonna do the thing again, where we attack their vanguard. They're gonna 2 to pass us, and we're gonna absolutely destroy them. We need to not counterblast. So they're gonna try to 2 to pass us. It's gonna be really funny when we slam dunk on them. Yeah, I don't know. We could do like a few story fights, I suppose. See how it goes. Go back to playing low power Vanguard. Probably need to change the title. I don't know. How many people are here? There's 1 viewer. Fantastic. That's really funny. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so draw trigger goes here. You and I. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know what happened to the rest of everybody. Mods aren't people in the eyes of YouTube? Damn. It could also just be like... See, this is the problem, right? Like, it doesn't help to look at CCV. Like, just don't look at CCV. It doesn't do anything. And I swear, it's been... So, like, I used to be really beat up around, like, CCV. Which is why I would, like... You know? Like, I would look at it every once in a while, and I would get pretty, like, beat up about it, but... You know... I just think it, like, doesn't help, so... But it does... YouTube does tell me there's only 2 people here. Or... Yeah, now it's 2. So I don't know what happened, but... Anyways. Imagine people just took off because... Waiting in Master Queue is really boring. I've never heard this theme before. Come on, man. Are you serious? Dude, you're literally in master rank. Come on. Really? Don't you run away if you call yourself a fighter? Doug, you literally just draw bugged me. Come on, man. That's honestly the worst. It should really be a loss if you disconnect. Like, that's awful. I kind of want to run it back because, like, that's kind of the feels bad. You know what I mean? Should we switch decks, though? Do we want to play, like, Prison? Do we dare play one game as Bav? Do we dare play a game of Bav Sargra? Oh my god. We're gonna freaking lose, dude. It's so bad. I think we could win with wings. Well, we can't really do a poll because there's only 2 people here. I kind of want to see if I can win with Bav Sargra. But... Let me... There was a card that somebody else was playing that I want to play. Oops. Because the problem with... There's kind of a problem with this card, which is that, like... You know... It's on place, get 10k. So you're playing it for the Counterblast 1 value, but sometimes you can't do that. This card as well is not the best attacker. So I want the other one, which is like gain power for each of your arms. Is this one. The other Bav Sargra player was playing this card. And I think it's probably good. Okay. The other topic list was playing it. It seems very good. Alright, here we go. We're playing Bav. It's time to Bav on people. I can't believe my opponent draw bugged me. What a terrible individual. Time to get babbed. I would like to get pierced by Bav's spear. TBH. Wouldn't be such a bad way to go. Bink. Oh man. Bink bonk. Thank you, I deserve that one. First they FF, then they draw bug. Yeah, not super cool. Oh, we could also story mode up. Sorry, I just realized I, like, zoned out super hard there. Sorry. Oh my god. I pressed the Q button and then I was like, whoa, what the, what, huh? Sorry. Damn. I, like, actually just, like, space-brained, like, oh my god. I don't think that's ever happened. It just, like, disappeared for a moment. Holy shit. Well, we're back in reality. Welcome, everybody. Hello. That was weird. Don't mind me. May I pitch 2 emote ideas while you wait? Sure. Do you know any of the VOD watchers? I actually don't. I think one VOD watcher came in before and was like, hi, I've been watching the, you know, I've been watching for a really long time. I think that's only happened like once. It was very wholesome. I took a small trip to the multiverse. I'm not allowed to disclose what I saw. What were the emote ideas, Doc? Pass. It's a shame we can't, like, guard this very well. Guess we could 15k shield and 1 to pass it. That's 2 emotes. 1, admit, and 2nd, defeat. Where you can combine them together as one thing. I was thinking of 2 for you and it would... Oh no. I was gonna say, what is it? Game design. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. It's like, man, we got draw bugged again. Game design. That's just good design, honestly. If you had to ask me, that's just good game design. It'd be really funny. Just say that like sarcastically all the time. Yeah, see, that's what I thought Doc was gonna say, flat-chested. No boobs. In my expert opinion, that's just no ass. I mean, that's literally copium. Nah, you're not that funny? Damn. See, I mean, I don't know. I just don't really know how to say it to you. That I've got a dumpy. Okay. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. Yeah. You calling it a dumpy? Burnt out? Well, I mean, you know, the idea is that it would be like 2 words that would be a thing. I think if we just had it as like game. And it's that thing where like you can just put one of them and it's still really funny. It's like design. Like there's plenty of funny context just to go like design. Wow. It's like okay, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, when you look at like okay, yeah, there we go. When you look at a cute anime girl and then it's just like design and then the like flower blush emote, I think that'd be funny. That's like actually just kind of funny, you know what I mean? Design, yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Spear first, I think. That's how this works. Do you like any of the Niji songs? I like most of the Niji songs. They live in my head rent-free. When I watched Pamu's, what's it called? I watched Pamu's, like, weather balloon thing very shortly after it came out, and I, like, almost cried. I was like, wow. That's, like, actually, like, the most real shit I've ever seen in my life. The weather balloon project. It's, like, so good. Like, wow. Thank you for the bonk. Game bonk. Do I want to call anything else? Not really. No tears. It was very emotional. Look, man. You can't police when I feel emotions. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know, because, like, the thing for me was just, like, when I watched some more or less Pamu, I can't ever really say that I watched them, like, extensively, but, you know, all the stuff she talked about where it's like, I was really passionate about, like, idol culture, like, this stuff was really cool to me, like, it's something she's really passionate about, and the fact that, like, she went from being, like, an appreciator of this thing to being, like, a really, really big deal is, like, very wholesome. So, I don't know. No, it's Pamu. Yeah, it's... Thank you, everybody, for watching the Lyrilyte debut live from the moon. It's great. Live from the moon. Imagine making a meme like that, and it's still fresh, crispy meme 1 year later. Hilarious. Alright, let's see if our opponent draw bugs us again. Back row center. If you would move or swap this unit during your main phase, you can also move it. Oh, within the same row. Okay. We could shield this, or we could use the 5k shield. I guess, interestingly, Bav Sargra is, like, well-positioned versus this deck because the shield is really good at blocking multiple attacks. That is fair. Oh, I could have intercepted. Whoops. Retiring the grade 2 every turn is also backbreaking. This grade 2? I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna have Soul next turn, but we have the Persona right in hand. Alright, cool. That's good eats. Inlet Pulse, if they don't soul it. I'd be surprised if they don't soul it versus Bav. Oh, they retired my guy for me? That is awfully nice of them. Sometimes you want to keep it there if you don't have second. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think of it that way. I was like, why would you ever not draw the card? But yeah, it's because you... If you don't have the replacement, then it's... Yeah. Just draw it every time, easy. Right? I really want to guard this attack, but I can't. I could double trigger it, but our opponent is playing a multi-attack deck, and it is likely we are going to need the shield next turn, so... Ooh, draw. Very powerful. Ooh, and we got the grade 2 that lets you call something? Very good. Damn, we're about to, like, nut on them. Is that the... Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, I was gonna... Oh, I guess we call the booster guy. I was just checking to see if ordering mattered there. And then I think... Let's do this. how will they stop relatively large numbers? Oh, we're setting them to 5? Damn. That's really powerful. I just tried to give power to the shield. As if nothing about being a VTuber has taught me. If you're this flat, unfortunately nothing can buff you. There's no possible amount of power that could be applied to a surface that is this flat. One damage trigger. Alright, big attack. What you got, opponent? Gonna guard. Oh, I said nothing. I wasn't keeping track of their drive check, so I have no idea. Wow, that I learned a lot. I would say toxic, but also like this person draw bugged me, so they can go to hell. Alright. Cool. Let's open some packs. Not that I have anything to do with the packs, but let's open some packs. Can we max rarity the base deck? Maybe we should max rarity the starter deck because we're gonna be playing it in the story. Does that count as changing it? SP every lyrical deck? No. I literally refuse. I can max rarity it? Okay. I just wasn't sure if that infringed on the sentiment of the run. But if it is fine, then I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's the same card. But I wasn't sure if people would be like, you know what I mean? If they'd be fussy about it. Okay, where are the full art baths? Because I want full art baths. It's fine, and then the music changes and stuff? Oh, wait, does it not change if it's not max rarity? Wait, what? Does it depend on, like, if you have foils or not? Because, like, I personally like the textless ones. Or the non-foils. Pulsar. Yeah, so I don't want anything that's like a random foil or whatever. Right. It depends on foiling, really. I didn't know that. Oh. Well, maybe I should make the foil Bav Sargras then. No? Well. Let's go back and make them. It's okay. Because I don't... The thing I don't like about the foiling is how the little things pop out of the cards. Like the little hexagons that come out are actually kind of like distracting for me to look at, and I don't like them. Swayan. Okay, so it only depends on the Vanguard though, right? Like only the Vanguard has to be foil? Then it might look weird. No. I'm gonna assume that it's just the Vanguard that has to be foil. And that this is acceptable. I'm sorry, you can't make me. First of all, because we don't have enough CP. But, because, like, I'm not super interested. Okay, well, man. Crafting these Bavs was pretty bad, wasn't it? How much is it to craft these? Oh, the nice thing is we already have one. Okay, cool. Because we want to make sure that we get the theme or whatever when we persona ride, right? So we have to have 4. Damn. Just blowing dust like it's nobody's business. Okay, let's get some foils of this thing. Hallie. Or... I don't want the... because it only matters for the grade 4. Or grade 3, I should say. I'm pretty sure. If foiling matters, I would imagine it only matters for the last ride, right? At least you're not snorting dust. You don't know anything. You know nothing. At least we'll have something nice to look at, you know what I mean? when we're playing the terrible starter deck. Okay, this one is... I think I already have this one. Aryan. Doo-doo-doo. Do I have a nice overtrigger? Gotta go. It's been fun. See you next time. Oh, see you later. Tartaglia. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Glad you had fun. Oh, is there no, like, full art version of this? That's interesting. Oh, that's so funny. They made one for each starter deck so that you don't get dust when you buy multiple starter decks. That's really funny. Didn't consider that. Shiroo. Okay, this is just a regular foil. How about this one? Hiya. This one also does not have a foil that we care about. Oh, what about triggers? Ew. Can I replace these ones? I think there's a better... There's the Dragon Dancer heals, right? Which are more kawaii. We're going to play these ones. And our deck doesn't care about typing. Like, it doesn't care about this being a Dragon Maiden or not. Okay, powerful. Conduct Spark. I'm pretty sure Conduct Spark can be this one, right? We can make it this lady. But we want the full art ones, this one. The one with like no text. Oops. Just wasting all of this dust. I guess it's not super wasted because we can put these in Overlord. Does that one have a particular... Is there a better draw trigger that doesn't actually affect how the deck plays? Because I know there's that draw. We need to play this front. Oh no, it's the 5k one! No! That's so sad! I'm so sad we can't play this one, no! That's too bad. That is actually a tragedy. Okay, and there's no other draws, so we'll make the full art this one. Why can't we? Because it has 5k additional shield. The base fronts don't have 5k additional shield. So we can't functionally change the deck. We can only aesthetically change it. Is Isn't there a Dragon Dancer draw? Is there? Doesn't look like it. There's this guy. Is there a Dragon Dancer draw? I'm just curious. Oh, there is. Oh no, this is old. This is not the standard. You're about to stream in an hour or so, so I'm just gonna keep watching. Okay. I mean, if you have to take off, you gotta take off. Could have sworn Nirvana had its own draw. Does not seem to be the case. Okay, well, this is good enough to me. This is good enough. Where do I go? I think I need to go this way. This one. Alright. I knew you'd come. You trusted me. And you trusted in me to the point of disbanding Draco Moon. I could tell. I knew what your vanguard was. I keep forgetting how, like, cheesy the story is in this game. I knew that, yet I ignored it because of the way you led everyone. It made me think that I didn't need to worry about you. That's why I'm here today. I'm here to prove. I'm not here because someone asked me to be here. I'm here for me. People like us are only able to express ourselves through fights. You know what? We can what we do, we can say everything about ourselves. Prove to be feelings of the truth and through a fight. Oh man. Stand up the vanguard. Here we go. Oh man. I was about to change decks and I forgot that that is not the point of why we're doing this. Okay. Oh, wait, where's our D skill? Wait, what D skill do we have enabled? Wait. Oh, yo, we're so dead. If we win this game, it would be an actual miracle. It would be an actual miracle if we could win this game. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready? Oh man, if we win this game, it'll be actual content. I guess I should have mulliganed differently if I knew, but... Damn, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh my god. Okay. We have the sword. Let's grab the shield. Don't worry, you'll see. You'll figure it out. Alright, battle phase. No Gardo. You'll trigger. It's a good one. You idiot. That was all according to plan. Haha. I guess we can guard with this one, right? Oh my god, we're so dead. Damage trigger would be nice. God damn it. So we can't guard both, really? We could try. Oh man. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, heal trigger's nice here. Still can't guard the other one. Okay, we need to remember that discarding the shield is the buyback. We get the thing back when we do this. It's okay. You just need to have faith that I am a gamer. We're just gaming on them really hard. It's the dumbest Vanguard ever. The Vanguard that Tatsuki is showing me is a Vanguard of trigger sacking. You would assume that they wouldn't damage check a trigger when it's like bad, right? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Unless the point is that they played this the first time and they still didn't see it. Is the V skill heal trigger? No. Maybe you'll figure it out. I mean, we're getting really lucky as well. So this is pretty gamer. I should not have guarded for that, because the grade 2 is a better attacker. Alright, check this out. Wait, what? Is that how this works? Wait, we're so dead! We are so dead! Oh my god. Okay. They did play it the first time? I see. Oh, that's really good. Damn. Well, I just had the last one. So we can't equip both. So what I'm actually thinking here is that our best shot at winning is just to equip the sword and pray. Honestly. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for Premium Ride, and it changed the music. That's interesting. I think I've just literally never had, like, the music change when I played the game, so... Like, I've never triggered the music to change, so... It feels weird. We're just not even gonna call this. It doesn't matter. Alright, get him. Damn. At least we know we get to deal damage with the sword. Alright, sword, get him. Get him, sword. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that they have their own D skill as well. That's hilarious. I'm getting double D'd. I'm getting deer dazed. Oh no. I'm getting deer dazed. No, not the deer days. Oh my god, that heal is active. That's hilarious. Oh god. I mean, the good thing is that we can take all of these, right? Oh, I just realized we don't even have an arms in our hand. Not the normal problem you have with this deck. It's kind of awkward, isn't it? Yep, let's just get in there. He'll deck himself out, don't worry. We're gonna die next turn if we can't defend ourselves. Oh my god. I can't even attack the rear guards. No. Oh my god. I literally think the only thing we can do is deck them out. It's just bad. We don't need it where we're going. Oh my god. Do we have enough? This is 30, 35. Is that enough? That's not enough. Damn. We were so close. Yeah, the other one is also 58. Right? Damn. We could always check a heal still. Because these aren't the dead drop PGs. Well, let's see if we get our 6 damage. Damn. Did you figure out what the D skill was, Solar? Damn. That's so sad. Because you have about 2.5 seconds before I change it. You had no heals left? Oh. Yeah, what we had it set to was don't hold back. So our opponent checked triggers every time. Which is not ideal for trying to win the game with a starter deck. It was pretty close, surprisingly, for the fact that our opponent checked nothing but triggers. Did I have the over trigger left? I don't think I over triggered that game. I don't know what to mulligan in this deck. I don't think it matters. It's a skill you only use VP boost? Oh, VP boost is when you play it normally, right? Like with no D skills? I think, right? But the extra hard one gives you slightly more D skill, or more VP. Yeah, it's like, it's playable if you have a good deck, but with the starter deck, it's pretty much impossible. You cannot beat triggers every time with the starter deck. We were so close, though. So sad. It increases the VP, but that's it? Yeah. I'm saying it's a D skill that doesn't do anything to the game. Right? Because the idea is, like, in story mode, they give you, like, a D skill, so you're technically, like, disadvantaging yourself by not getting to use a D skill. Right? I need to discard this. That's how the deck works. Been playing too much VP, or too much... I was gonna say DP. I've been taking too much DP, guys. I've been playing too much Ava. That's what I was trying to say. 33% more than the next leading brand of VP increase. That is correct. Unfortunately, it is 500 times more miserable. What is that card? It's very cute. I look like a Pale Moon card. As much as I was clamoring for like nation stuff, and I think nation design is better than clan design, I do kind of miss being able to go like, oh yeah, cute Pale Moon card, or oh yeah, cute Angel Feather card. Even though like there's still design inspiration. It's not quite the same. Which is fair. That's what people said, like, at the start. They were like, oh, yeah, it's not like, you know, you don't get to feel that exclusivity. I used to, I don't know. I used to kind of be like, yeah, like, I get that, but, like, it's, you know, just, it's so much worse for the game to need to wait, like, a year for support and stuff. So I'm still glad they changed it, but, like, man, you can't just go, like, you know... Like, that's a cool that thing. It also means that a nation stable is more than a clan stable. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, did you know that No Seal was like $30 at some point? Broken. Ugh. No Seal and D standard one. Please just give it to me. Oh, I don't actually want to discard anything. We want to... Wait, what? Don't activate. Yeah, I can't believe still that... What was it? Ammunition Angel? No, it's what's the angel card that draws a card? Painkiller Angel. Painkiller Angel is very expensive. What am I discarding here? I think this boy. I wonder if Painkiller Angel would be good in like just a generic Angel Feather deck. Probably not, but like can't help but wonder. I wonder if I should have defended for my cards. Okay, that is kind of weird that it like cuts away from the thing from the track and then it gives it back to you. That's kind of weird. That's a weird one. Weird music trigger. We're gonna pick up an arm so that we can discard it to the grade 1. Unless we don't have any arms in our graveyard and it's still let me activate it anyways. Thanks for nothing, Vanguard. Alright. Big, thick Bav Mommy coming through. Build and drawn arms? Damn shame. Do you think they have a third perfect card? Please don't. Please don't make me play through one of your turns. I really don't want to. Thank you. Wait! I thought they were at 5 already. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're playing the game still. I thought they were dead. Whoops. That was a lot of skill activations. They gotta heal. Did I not notice? My brain just did not interpret. Wait, why did I activate that? Oh, because I had a draw, and that's a 5k in my hand. Of course that's why I activated it. Duh. My large brain. Oh my goodness. I mean, this... I was like, this deck doesn't seem terrible. There's 2 restanding rear guards. Is that bad for some reason? Oh, I guess it's like maybe worse Tamayura. Maybe. What's the condition on the restand? If you have 8 more in soul. 8 or more in soul. I think we're taking that one. Okay, now for sure. For sure we got him this time. For sure, for sure, for real, for real. Oh, and you can't call them from soul. That makes a lot of sense. Pretty sure we still activate this. 2 crit, let's go! Big attack. Okay. Very cool. That honestly took longer than I thought it would. You put an immeasurable amount of weight on your shoulders to throw you into a gaslighter. Because it's very sentimental, Solar. This is such a touching moment. I can't believe the weight I put on your shoulder. There's so much potential on your other side of you, of the Vanguard. So glad I was able to meet people through Vanguard. It's let us. Oh, it has. Okay. It is let. Because I was like, it is let us. It is lettuce. Guys, it is lettuce. Fights show everything about a person. Fights show you everything. All of the things. Guys, does watching me fight show you everything about me? How much more do you know about me by seeing me fight? I'm glad it wasn't you. The Ronin Fader I just faced said something that stuck with me. There's a traitor in our midst. What, a traitor? Nani? Who a traitor? Doyu Koto. Let's go back to the shop and find out you're brutal when you fight. Wait, attack over triggers a D-skill? That's pretty pog. Am I brutal when I fight? Maybe. Sorry, I just like stepping on people. absolutely crushing them underneath my weight. Who is it? Who is the traitor? I'm assuming it's the shop owner, right? Wait, I just realized, guys, we're playing Among Us. There's an imposter among us. Yeah, it was just a prank. It was just a silly, funny joke, guys. That Rowan was the true Setsugetsu Bidetsu. There's an imposter. There's a sus among us. Whoa. Sorry about storming back. Where'd you disappear to? Oh, I was just selling out your location, you know? I had something on my mind, like the milk that I had to go get. Myself ready for this. Can you fight me? Okay. What does that mean? What? Huh? I need to prove something. You know, what's this about, man? I didn't retire. I was running away from my true vanguard. Okay, but what if you lose? What if you... But what if I absolutely destroy you? What deck do you think they play? Well, based on the one person I played against in ranked, it's gonna be Flagberg. You're at the point you got stuck at? Yoosh! D skill. I would like to go first. Alright, what are you playing, homie? Oh, it looks like Flagberg. Water versus fire? I'm much scarier than fire. Alright. Do not need 2 shields. What's good, Mr. Flower? A lot of stuff. Just playing some Vanguard. Master Q is being a little boring, so we're playing story. I'm almost done with my semester of Tactician School, which is nice. This is Flagberg, so I think guarding early is nice. When flower burns, they burn blue instead of red. Because I'm hot. Oh no, he's hot! Ah. They're not gonna defensively trigger check anything, right? They're just gonna take all of this, right? Yeah. No defensive triggers. Damn. How high is the bonk counter gonna go? I'm gonna feel really bad when I have to disable that. It's gonna be a... What's it called? Cold day in hell? Is that what it is? I don't know. I just feel like the meme's gonna get old. But I guess if it doesn't get old for other people, then it doesn't matter. Now, as long as it's not... I want to pass this. As long as it's not old for the people who care about it. If you do, we will unsub. Thank you for the head pad. I'll take this. Freedom and stuff? I mean, technically, I can just remove it at any point in time. I am free to do that. and free to remove it at any time. I think we need to play aggressively. I think regardless of that, we still go shield first. Oh yeah, when did headpats reach 100? I think someone actually informed me that that happened, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I called it to the wrong column to hit a number. Alright. Get him, Bav! Twin drive him, Bav! Last stream? Sweet. Good to know that we're not completely in the abyss. This guy just takes all the damage. That was probably a very guardable attack. Oops, whoa, let me pass the turn. Alright. Yeah, there's the boy. Oh, it's Flagberg time. It sure is Flagberg time. We need a damage trigger. It's interesting. Damage trigger, please. Oh, we could shield that. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have the grade 3, which is nice. The last attack in grade 3. Do you want to go to this? The last attack's just going to be the Vanguard. This is fine. This is actually completely fine. Alright. No guard, my dude. One damage, right? Damn, where was that on the first damage check? Come on. Come on. No ride. We don't have any looters, so unfortunately, I feel like calling these grade 3s is kind of bad, but we do need to, like, end the game. So I'll call 1, I suppose. Let's... No, we're actually going to activate this. And the reason is that there isn't one in my drop zone. Okay, there is. Okay, great. The reason is so that we can discard it to a perfect guard in case we need to. In case we drive check a perfect guard, because we don't have the ones where we can just discard forever. Now, I guess this means we can't activate the sword effect to deal 2 damage. That might have actually been a mistake. Yeah, because guarding here, if I could deal 2 damage, that would make these attacks a lot more lethal. It's kind of a problem. Ooh, yeah, this isn't great. We're probably dead next turn. It's not good. Surprisingly, he's guarding everything. Is he gonna guard this too? Nope. Damn. Must be nice. How do we survive when we have, like, no shield in our hand? I think the answer is we get damage triggers. Oh, now they have the thing in the back row. This is, like, actually just standard Flagbird. Oh, I forgot we had this. Sure. Wait, no, actually, yeah. Waiting for the damage trigger first would have been more shield, actually. Damn. Damage trigger, please. Oh my god. Yup. If we just check a bunch of heals in a row, right, guys? If we just check a bunch of heals, That is not a heal trigger. Alright, well, that's pretty tough. We had no way of getting rid of all those grade 3s and stuff on our drive check. It's pretty brutal. Okay, skip the story. So we need to make sure we actually get the grade 1 that lets us pitch those. Sometimes it doesn't matter, like, you find enough time to get rid of them to just, like, slowly discard them to random things. But, if we're kind of in a rush to get them discarded, then, you know, we're in a rush. Yeah, this guy is actually just playing, like, meta Flagbird. So it's gonna be kind of tough. It's gonna be a toughie. It's unfortunately not a deck, I think. Wow, we sure did call both of those when we're when we're going first. Oh man. Well, they're gonna be 10k attackers next turn, which is pretty sweet. But it's not so easy. Yeah, I mean, this person is playing a real deck. That's why. They're, like, actually just playing, like, the meta build of this deck with real cards in it. And, like, to be fair, I think we were actually in a good position to win that game until we literally couldn't guard the last turn because we had 4 grade 3s in our hand. That's really unfortunate. Well, has to happen sometimes. I guess it's the same either way. It would have been the same the other way around. Yeah, except you wouldn't have had to discard the thing. Damn. That was a bit silly. What do you do? Just, plus to field? Well, we didn't find any of the card that says discard your other arms, so, like, that's a little concerning. There, okay, there it is. That's good. Okay. Never mind. Everything should be fine. One second. All right. We are in battle phase. Our opponent is attacking us, but they have more attacks coming, which means we want to get damage triggers. Okay, but if we get damage triggers, though... Oh, thank God. Yeah, man, it's dead. You got it. That doesn't hit. Surprised they wouldn't attack the grade 1. Yeah, I'm still surprised they wouldn't attack it. Can we make this a 2 to pass? For free, so let's do that. Okay, the nice thing as well, I guess they can send... Is this once per turn, or can they send both? They're gonna send both? They do. That's kind of unfortunate. I almost want to just, like, cycle this instead of playing it, but I honestly also think that, like, we might just draw another one. Oh, maybe we won't. Because we just soul charged one and one is in our graveyard. Alright, huge trigger checks. Our opponent no guards and they literally die. Here we go. God damn it. This is fine, because we can deal the damage to them. But also damn it. Heal trigger would be good. Oh, I thought it wasn't active. Never mind. We're kind of sick at this game. That's really unfortunate. Everything still hits though. Thank goodness. Two five. 2-5 you go. We still want to get a damage trigger. I think I'm willing to take another hit. This is free though. This is free though. That's free though. Yeah, I think we just have to guard everything else. And we can... Yeah, okay. Oh, we can't guard the grade 2. Wait, never mind. We can perfect guard it? Yeah. Well, that's kind of bad, but... Yeah, I mean... I'm not super confident we had another turn after this, so... And if we call this, we get to cycle... Yeah, we get the cycle because we don't really care about the sword. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, obviously we can't... We wouldn't be able to beat double crit anyways, right? Because this card asks you to call 3 cards from your hand, and we obviously didn't have 3 cards in our hand. Like, we're playing at a deficit. We can't beat decks that are actually good unless we check well. Like there's probably just nothing we could do about that. Oh wow. I'll handle that in a second. Okay, big attack. High user. Okay. Damn. We couldn't do it. I believe this means we are dead. We could check damage trigger, though. Or they could just not have it. They could just not have anything on the untap. It's that easy. Oh, no. That looks like they have stuff. It definitely looks like they have things. Okay. We want to give me the damage trigger, please. Damage trigger, please. That's actually very, very strong here. It's a grade 3. God damn it. Okay. Which is that, 31? So it's 31, then 30, then the Vanguard attack. Yeah, so we need to guard this and take the Vanguard attack and hope for a heal. Sad days. We'll keep the Persona ride. Oh no, they have a D skill? Their D skill is to sack crits on the attack? Damn. They're way better at Vanguard than me. Damn. Well, we didn't get the heal anyways. Damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some, like, pretty serious RNG to win this one. Like, actually, factually, probably check, like, over trigger, assign power to both rear guards. Levels of sacking. Or, like, over trigger to block a... Over trigger to block a Flagberg turn. I think is what we actually need to win this. Because we've tried calling stuff. Can't seem to kill him. So... And I don't really feel like there's a good hope of decking them out, you know? Like, I don't really think that's on the radar for winning. This deck is brutal. Yes, this deck is called Flagberg, from the grade 3 Flagberg. It is a meta aggro deck. To be fair, we beat Kairi, like meta Kairi. So we just need to check good triggers and we should be fine. Discard this. I keep inspecting my hand to see what I discard, but Bav is really good because you don't have to think. Just turn your brain off. It's peak Aquaforce. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think this is peak Aquaforce. If you've seen the atrocities, the war crimes that I've seen, you would know what peak Aquaforce looks like. Unfortunately, peak Aquaforce is a monstrosity with 14 attacks on the first grade 3 turn. Stupid ripples. Who thought it was a good idea to unban Odysseus? Like, why? Who on the Bushiroad design team actually thought it was a good idea to unban Odysseus? Who on the design team suggested to give Excel to, like, a Ripple? Like, why? Who? Oh, we're chugging. Oh, we were chugging for a second there. I think we're good, though. Yeah, Excel is pretty dumb. Solar, do you know what the Ripple deck was? Are you aware of what that was? Oh, I don't have any counterblast to pick this up. I don't have any counterblast to equip the shield. Whoops. No. Are there banned cards in Vanguard? There are banned cards in Vanguard. There is a banned and restricted list. It is per format. And, yeah, so... Have I explained to you what Excel is? Do you know what Excel is? Thought their main meta control was choice locking stuff? Aquaforce? No, Aquaforce was an aggro deck. Well, I should say Aquaforce is an aggro deck. But Ripples... basically... You've played with gifts before. Okay, so you know what Excel is. So Ripples... They had a grade 2, I think. Or, no, Odysseus is a grade 1. That's like... Pay a cost... and then ride... I think it's Soul Blast a Ripple. I'm gonna have to check the costs for it. But it was ride a Ripple from your deck. So you would go like, okay, I ride a grade 3 and get an Excel marker. And then I activate Odysseus and then ride another grade 3 from my deck and get an Excel marker. And then I call this Odysseus from my hand, and then I ride a Ripple from my deck and get an Excel marker. And then I'm gonna activate this order that lets me call an Odysseus from my graveyard so that I can activate Odysseus and then ride a Ripple from my deck and get an Excel marker. And then I'm gonna Legion and then put all of them back in my deck so that I can call this Odysseus to Soul Blast to ride a Ripple from my deck and get an Excel marker. And then I'm gonna put restanders on all these Excel markers, and then I'm gonna attack you a bunch of times. And then my Vanguard's gonna say restand everything, they get 10k. Please die. Yeah. Yeah, that deck is now banned. Because that deck was stupid. Oh, that's what you meant by choice locking. Yeah, choice restricting, sorry. Lock means, like, lock a card in my brain. Yeah. It's not choice locking a card. You know. I don't like being too particular about... I mean, I guess I do. Being particular about words. But, like... Yeah, I just thought you meant lock by, like Link Joker. It's like, no. Aquaforce is not a Link Joker deck. But yes, they choice restricted something. They got rid of it. Yeah. Because it was dumb and super unfair. Okay, well, I can't do anything else with these grade 3s, right? Okay, we gotta check real good. So why are cards choice restricted in Deer Days like Mag? For the same reason, I suppose. Probably because it's too powerful. Apparently, Inlet Pulse and Magnolia was just too strong. Honestly, could not tell you why that's too strong. I mean, like, I guess it draws you a card while you're playing the aggro turn, which is really good. But it's like, literally, Flagberg does that. That's, like, actually what Flagberg does. Flagberg literally aggro turns you and then Inlet Pulses you. Like... So, maybe they wanted, like, Flagberg to feel special, right? which is fair. Okay, well, I am once again asking you for a damage check, for a damage trigger. It is the only way we can win the game. You are not giving it to me, and I'm very tilted. So did they get rid of choice restrict or not? I was told that they still have the choice restrict. Like Magnolia, right? I thought Magnolia and Inlet Pulse are restricted. Magnolia has an easier time getting multi-attacks and has more ways to bring back Inlet Pulse once it goes to the soul. I see. The most recent list in Japan removed the choice restrict. No clue if it'll apply to Dear Days or English. I see. That's actually good to know. Because I wanted to play the big cat. But I did not, because apparently they made it bad. Dog has actually like 70 cards in his hand. Don't know how to feel about this. Hey, we're gonna retire these 2 grade 2s though. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Oh, we drew the over trigger. That's kind of unfortunate. We can cycle the swords or shields in my hand. Which is pretty sweet. Let's retire both of those bad boys. Get them out of here. Alright. Big damage. Beep beep coming in. This time we have two damage to deal direct damage to them, which is pretty sweet. God damn it. Let's discard the shield. It's 28. Do you think they'll guard if I attack? Damn it. If the computer was sleeping, they might have guarded. I am once again asking you for a damage trigger check. Because their D skill is that they check crits, so we do actually need to guard the Vanguard attack. Alright, see you later, Solar. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry you can't witness me beat Gosetsu. But I will take my revenge for you. Still don't want to activate this. We'll use 15 here. Ooh, it's more than 15. Here we go. Oh, maybe we wanted to intercept? You have to call 3 things. Damn, I think we're probably losing this game. Maybe all of these. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Solar made the right call. Well, I mean, like, we might kill them next turn, right? Okay, orders can't be called to guard circle, right? There was a heal on top of my deck. No, that would have been broken. Um... Well, I guess it does need a counterblast to activate. We can damage check a heal, and then we'll be fine. We'll just damage check a heal. Be totally cool. Do we damage check it on the Vanguard attack? These things restand. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I hate you, game. Well, we just check multiple damage heals. We'll be totally fine. I find it very funny that you attack the rear guard. I guess they need the... But they don't have the counterblast, so what's the point? Okay, but damage check a heal trigger. God damn it. Well... It felt like we were pretty close, sort of in the middle of that game, and then we were unable to make it there. I wonder if we need a different D skill in order to win this game. Gives a chance to check your overtrigger 5 or more damage. I wonder if defensive overtrigger will be good, because then we can kind of like... We can kind of count on fogging a flag break turn with a defensive overtrigger. That might actually be good. So basically, whenever we hit critical mass, we can like opt to... Like at 5 damage, we can opt to take the first damage and then just fog the entire turn. And then hopefully do something on the like untap. Unfortunately, it means we need to beat the old man at rock, paper, scissors. Hey, let's go. Because we can't beat them with vanilla effects. They're literally playing Flagberg. I guess I want to consider myself lucky that I just like XD lmao styled on Kyrie like really, really fast. Do you get to ever, like, redo the story fights? Because I definitely kind of want to, like, go back to all the... Like... I might want to go back to these fights and just be like, alright, listen here, you idiot. And then just, like, play a real deck versus them. This is certainly the challenge run, and it's probably fine, but... Just, like... crush them with prison or something. Do I want to cycle the shield? I do not. Do I want my opponent to not get any triggers? I do. think it'd be really cool if my opponent did not get any triggers. Nothing. They also hit their other grade 3 and this guy. Oh. We need a counterblast to equip the shield. We drew the over trigger. No. Now the D skill's not gonna activate. Well, this is very sad. Our strategy is now out the window of abusing the guaranteed over trigger. Well. Oh, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh. Damage trigger. Sweet. We're sick nasty at this game. It's gone, dude. Rear guard is deaderino. Well, I wonder if we can... I was like, can we guard Flagberg with... No, it's gonna get 10k though, right? Was this 5 or more attacks? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Suppose we activate it anyways. And, call it a day. Damn. They didn't even D-skill for that one. I like how it base boosts me into the literal next dimension when I take the damage. It's just like... Alright. I would like to ride this card, that is correct. That is an accurate statement. This one. Our discardy card. I guess we're calling triggers? I don't know if we call the other one. They have a lot of cards in hand, but at the same time, it's kind of like we need to make them discard them, right? Maybe we'll not call the second column. Alrighty. Perfect guard me. Do it. Yeah, that's right, nerd. You fool. I'm gonna get to deal damage to you anyways. You silly Billy. Alright. Big damage energy. Here we go. Come on. Just don't do it. Don't damage trigger me, please. Please don't do it. Oh my god. Well, I mean, with all these crits out of his deck, well, maybe they won't check crits on the Flagberg attack, right? Right, guys? I don't know how I want to play it, because since they have the D skill to check one crit, like, there is definitely the chance, right, that we get memed on. I wanted a 5k shield this. So assuming that they're gonna crit sack us, we actually need to guard everything. I guess we could also just call a lot of cards. But if they de-skill, if they don't de-skill now, then it could be questionable. Our opponent is simply not going to double crit us. It's that easy. Yeah, that's right. No de-skill. Get out of here, nerd. We unfortunately don't have another thing to equip. Can you give me something to equip? God damn it. We don't have anything to equip, so it doesn't matter. We want to pressure per game. I don't genuinely believe I have another turn. If they have, like, everything next turn, we need to take the Flagberg attack again. We can't get a heal right now, so, like, I think we need to... And they have the D skill with the, like, sack thing. Where's the sword when you need it? I think we may have discarded some. Damn, not a single trigger. It's pretty bad. I think we want to attack this rear guard. Maybe. Okay, but this is they die. But the computer might make a mistake. And not, yeah, so they discarded the grade 2 there, so I wonder if they know to guard this. Oh, actually, you know what? They checked the, they checked that other grade 2 a really long time ago, so they might actually... Oh, they might have discarded it? Yeah, okay. It's fine. Do you not think you need the sword to win? Well, like, we use the sword, right, to deal a damage, but then after that, it's kind of like... Well, you know, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, so I think we need to guard everything. And we need to triple guard the Vanguard attack, I think? Question mark? Which, if we have to guard everything and we have to guard the Vanguard attack, I think that means we want to get a damage trigger. And we didn't get one. That's too bad. Okay. That's 30. I was not paying attention to when that number increased. I guess we can just, like, guard this with the overtrigger +2. Okay. I'm down. Sure. They could still crit, then overtrigger me. That is certainly possible. They did not. Very cool. I don't know what our plan is anymore. If we top deck the sword, that'd be great. Oh, that is top decking the sword. Very cool. And now we can call this thing. This thing. And retire the front row thing. Get 2 crit. Not like it really matters that much. Alright, 23k. Or 2.3k, I should say. Well, no, it is 23k. Oh, please. Can we double trigger this man? I don't see us winning the game otherwise, but also we had a lot of triggers in our hand. Yep. Just gotta go for it. Ah, god damn it. It's like, we need to take really unoptimal and stupid risks versus CPUs like this. We drew a shield. Okay, what do they got now? Do they still have double restander? Oh my god. Okay, this is an interceptor. They don't have the counterblast to activate this card, right? So I think we actually can still survive this. We 5k. No, there's 3 attacks, which is the problem. And these aren't the correct perfect card type. Which I think means we need to take one of these and pray. So let's not activate this here. We'll still take the one that makes the most sense. I guess the one that makes the most sense is actually like if we yeah. Oh, this still doesn't work. I like how it announced the D skill, but we still like we didn't have the over trigger in our deck. Damn. Man, I think I want to heat up some food. We're gonna be here for a while. I feel like the defensive overtrigger is still kind of like the way to go, right? It's just we literally drew the overtrigger, which is terrible. Alright. So, here are the conditions. We need to actually not draw the overtrigger. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you, Neo. I think this is just not very, like, not super playable. Hey, let's go. Like, I don't think there's any combination of cards that actually gets us to win. Or, like, there is, but we just need to, like, sack really, really hard. Which is kind of lame because it's not really, like, a matter of playing the game correctly anymore. This is actually just we need triggers to win. I don't know if I want to keep the sword. We're gonna mulligan the sword. Because, of course, we were gonna draw it. Ugh. Well, we'll get the damage trigger this time. Super easy. Very easy, very pog. Nice. They can't even attack the rear guard. Let's go, because it's a front trigger. Hey. What C? What do you mean C? Neo, we're literally gambling for triggers. We are no closer to winning than we were at the, like, probably the second game. First one we were still figuring it out, but, like, you know. Whether you guard or don't guard on grade 2 is pretty, like, it's like a non-decision. Alright, well, we chose to get a crit trigger there, obviously. Yeah, we chose to double crit them here. This was all, like, this was all calculated. We were choosing to do this one. You know what I mean? This was a calculated trigger check. That's, yeah, that's just, you know, that's just how we do it. I guess I could just do like, the crit sack, one. Oh, we don't actually want to discard that. Okay. Oh my goodness, they didn't draw an inlet pulse. That's so broken. Yo, that's crazy. Flute! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Lyrilytes. How's it going? Sorry, that surprised me. I'm focusing. I'm trying to figure out how to beat Kosetsu. But welcome. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. And the super sweet membership badges drawn by me. All of it is self-produced. Okay. Alright, we gotta win this one now. That's on the first one. Why is the first one you put out like this? Come on now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, let me take up the Lyrilyte counter. I don't know why Streamlabels doesn't manage this for me, but it doesn't. Properties. This should go to 18. Alright. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Lyrilytes. Can I guard this? I can? It's not very good. Damn, our next turn is gonna be garbage. The first I've ever tried YouTube membership? Well, welcome. You get sweet, sick, nasty emotes to bully me with. So congratulations. I will add the shiny border to your thing when I get the chance. It is okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Good news, we can retire the front row. Bad news is our follow-up is pretty bad. Okay, big attack. Big. Shiny border? Yes. It is okay. I shall take care of you. Okay, so again, we had a lot of triggers in our hand, but look, we're not winning the game if we assign to the rear guard. Damn it. One of these days, we will get the two triggers. Maybe if we get, like, offensive over trigger, might also work, honestly. Okay. Let me open Photoshop. Or let me see if Photoshop wants to open. I didn't put it in the membership perks because I didn't want to have to rewrite all the membership perks. Also because maybe part of me is a little bit scared. Oh man, we're chugging. Part of me is a little bit scared that if I ever got a large influx of members, that I would be in a poor spot to actually make tokens for people who don't already have them. But Plute, you have a token in the meeting, in the tavern. So I can add the member border to your thing. I don't know if you've been looking at the meeting, because I post it every week. But some of the tokens have little gold borders around them. Those are all the members. They're all Lyrilytes. Well, the good thing is that my opponent's follow-up turn was also terrible. Do you think they're gonna de-skill me here? You've been slacking on updates? No, it's okay. I mean, the meeting's just like a fun thing for everybody, you know what I mean? Oh wait, they didn't attack enough times to get the guard restrict. I think that means I just do this, actually. You'll BRB, you need food? Okay. No problem. Cool persona ride. Let's call these. Retire their front row again, which is really good. I think it'd be pretty sick if we could beat this without needing to sack the defensive overtrigger. I think that'd be pretty dope. Well, let's see. What's your follow-up, Mr. Mans? Persona Ride? Whatever these are. Oh, they attack for a number. True. Well, we're not getting guard restricted, which is kind of nice. Both because they can't present enough attacks, and also because they have no counterblast. Should probably be aware that the overtrigger exists. Are you still good for the members, Atsu? Should be. I did talk to a few of my friends about it, and then, you know. I was more concerned about if I was gonna, like, show my work or not. But hopefully people find it interesting. Because, like, I don't know. Ah, we drew the overtrigger. How could you? How could you do this to me? Well, we can't retire their front row anymore. Yeah, this is probably fine. Man, are we gonna beat him without either of the... Like, we got to go first this game just because we, like, outskilled them in rock, paper, scissors, which is funny. I'm obviously memeing when I say outskilled them, but... yeah. Aerial work or floor work? Is there really a difference? I'm not sure yet. Oh, are you asking if it's like specifically VTuber related? Well, no, I don't believe it is. Or no, it is not specifically VTuber related. Alright, we did it. Friendly reminder that we technically beat him without using the defensive overtrigger sack or without cheating to go first. So, got him. We just got lucky enough. Feels good, man. What did you want, Gosetsu? I was one of the... I was the one to create Setsugetsu Budetsu. There was someone else too. Oh, was it the other guy? It was Kanji, yeah. You kidding me? It was that Kanji guy? He's one of the Setsu, Betsu, Degetsu guys? Been close friends since childhood. Damn, but they became a streamer guy. Used to go to that park you guys like to visit. Damn. An undefeatable mighty team. That's right. We lived up and found Setsugetsu Budetsu. He was always #1 at everything. Damn, he's just like you. Oh my, they literally said it. They had to explicitly say it instead of implicitly. For everyone who wasn't paying attention. He refused to lose to anyone. Someone who do anything to win? Yeah, including gaslighting your opponent. Or cheating. I don't know. I wanted to stop him, you know. That's a point where even I couldn't. You started to be afraid of him, and that's why he ran away. Damn. Anime. Rowan is the true Setsugetsu Budetsu. I am the traitor. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, man. Do it. What it means to lose and how important your losses are. I regret not being able to do that to this day. It's okay, man. Do you know what the real reason I made this store was? It wasn't because you wanted to take a step back. It's because you wanted to train people. I guess that was part of it. Yeah, there we go. I was the overbearing parent who I wanted people to be better than the person who that... Yeah, wow, crazy. Amazing. Kanji-san. I think it's possible she could have gone down the same path. Yeah, it's like if you beat Kanji and then it becomes like the same thing. The cycle will perpetuate itself. Oh no. I would stop Kanji myself, but you beat me. What's something people say you find the most cringe? I don't cringe because cringe is dead. Do not kill the cringe. You kill the thing that cringes. Is what I say. So I suppose in a way, the thing that makes me cringe, but it's not actually cringe because like I said, you have to kill the thing that cringes. The thing that makes me cringe the most is people who think things are cringe. Made a decision I won't ever do something like that again. I can't do stuff for other people. Who who could ask for help, not just give it. What? No, Neo, that's not what I'm saying. I'm glad your comprehension skills are at that level, though. I want to show my own Vanguard. I mean, you know. So is the next fight the last fight? Or we still need to do a couple of these fights, right? We need to do a couple of these fights before we get to fight Kanji again, right? Okay. I'm gonna quickly put the border on Plute's token so I can close Photoshop, and then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna heat up some food because I'm kind of hungry. I can probably keep going after that. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Ooh, Jishi. Okay, where did I put your Plute? I hope I put your full name because I know we have 2 Plutes. So I don't want to get it wrong. You're here somewhere. I think you asked me to make like a Pokemon thing. It might actually be this. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I wish I could search layers by name, but I'm glad I remembered which one Plute's token was. I'm 90% sure it's this one. I know there's another Plute. Hopefully I'm not mixing this one up because it'd be really awkward. Okay, copy, paste. Oh, what the heck? Stop. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Why is this not pasting? Duplicate layer? Does that work? That works. Okay, that was GAD. Move that over here. The thing that tilts me a little bit is that all the tokens are like a little too small for the border. Oh no, this one fits perfectly. Okay, awesome. Great. We did it. 10 out of 10. So you think people who thinks things are cringe to you? And you want us to kill the one that cringes. It is not someone else's responsibility to kill the one that cringes. And also, very... How do I say this? It is not I that cringes. It is the part of me that cringes. The part of me that cringes and I are different. Okay. Also, you know, I said it kind of reluctantly. I'm going to... You find Flower Love hands so goofy and cute. Are they goofy? So gothy. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like, let's say like 5 minutes. Oh, we're chugging. As much as I hate it when the animation doesn't work, because my CPU just like doesn't feel like working, I do like a lot of the still frames on it, so it's pretty cute when that happens. I'm gonna close Photoshop. Okay, 5 minutes. BB. Alright, we're back, kind of. We're back, sort of. I need to change the, change the thing. Story. No. I should have changed that a while ago, but here we are now. There's 4 of you here, oh my god. How's everyone doing? I changed to the one screen because I gotta eat. I've got, Japanese food. You know what slaps? Honestly, just like... just rice with teriyaki sauce on it. Literally slaps so hard. Bruh, Neo. You know, I'm so happy that I rigged the jaw movement. Like, I'm so glad I have the little, like, mogu mogu. It's very cute. Plain white rice with teriyaki sauce? Yes. There is more things on this dish, but a lot of the bites are just rice and teriyaki sauce. Slaps super hard. That's really funny. I am what I eat. Does that also make me buttered nudes? I wasn't aware that's what you were thinking. Because I was gonna say that I also eat buttered noodles. Yeah, you wish. You wish I had buttered nudes. Yeah, I'm a meal that's not very nutrient dense. But I'm also very salty. It's the lads. Repeated last time? Yeah, I mean, like, if you're still terrible at playing Ava, then it's gonna be a true repeat. He asks you to do this? Then there's no way he'll be able to beat me! Blah! No lose intended. Yeah, it's because the thighs are kind of thick. So it's not very nutrient dense, it's thickness dense. Thickness is literally dense? Yeah, but it's dense with thickness, not like protein. You know what I mean? It's all just like blobby fat, you know what I mean? That's what makes them thick. It's where all of it goes, you know? None of my calories went to my chest, unfortunately. If it wasn't, it would be like you thin. What? I literally don't understand, but okay. I really like that the computer doesn't know how to play Ava, because it means I don't have to be concerned. Normally, pretty concerned when people are playing Ava. Luckily, I do not need to be concerned with the computer that they are playing Ava. Get him. Big slap. We can buy back the sword in a couple turns with the grade 3. You're concerned when I play Ava? I mean, I never claimed that I knew how to play it. Because I think it's been kind of shown that I'm not the most competent at playing Ava. I am definitely really sad There's another one of those moments where, like, you know, the computer doesn't get access to the promo, so double equipping would be really, really strong versus them here, but we sadly do not have the opportunity. Oh, they also didn't play in order on turn 1. What an absolute buffoon. So this is still 1 crit. See, all these perfect cards would be really, really good if they were the good perfect cards. But they're not the good perfect cards. Oh! Are orders restricted by grade as well? I actually didn't know that. I guess... Yeah, they are. Yeah, I didn't think about that. SMH. Well, they just have to get good. They just need to cheat in order into play on turn 1. Just really easy. Yeah, sorry. Where I come from, it's not, you know, we don't play with these silly things called orders. Am I doing story? Yes. This is currently story mode. Because I figured the next time I'll be able to play the story is, like, next week. Since I already have everything scheduled and etc. So... It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Actually, which one is it? Technically, the view that it's only cheating if you get caught is consequentialism. I forgot that it gains power. I'm so tilted. Flexing on people with the turtoil? Turtoil? You mean turtoil? It's still cheating, but it doesn't matter if you don't get caught? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, saying that it doesn't matter means you don't care about it. Like, it's true, it does not matter to you if you don't get caught. But there's like a... Right, there's a logical assumption with that. Right? You could also say it's a philosophical assumption, but... let's take this. So luckily we have the super hacks, the cheat modes on. Oh. Oh wait, that doesn't work because we're at 5. We're there at 5. Hilarious. I was mostly joking, but you're right. Oh wow, they gave me a heal instead of the over trigger. I mean, okay. I was mostly joking, but you're right. Well, the interesting thing is that, like, you know, I mean, I just took a philosophy course, so... Stuff is on my mind. Okay, time to pick up the sword. We're gonna call an attacker for our other column. Retire 2 Obscudides. Very powerful. Alright, big damage. Big damage. Nice. We have a thing to discard now. Very good. I don't remember what the other deck the guy was playing. They're still alive. Do I get to D-skill twice? Or do I no longer get the D-skill? I think there's a 2 to pass. We know Bav and Ava are mommy, but who is daddy in Vanguard? I honestly don't know. I don't know, because most of the, like, you know, I want to say, like, male-esque cards are, like, dragons and stuff. And then all the other ones are kind of like, they're like thin boys, you know what I mean? Right. Some people only care about results. Yeah, I mean, the result is that you're gonna be dead, so... You only care about results, unfortunately. Ooh. Pog. Did it! Healed 6 damage. We're super good at this game. Brutes? Oh, you mean Bruce? I guess so, Bruce. Yeah, but they only care about the result. I'm saying how it's, like, hypocritical. Or can be viewed as hypocritical. Well, it's like, well, you only care about the result for, like, the temporary satisfaction. But even then, you could argue that, like, the satisfaction you gain in the present that doesn't ultimately bring you happiness is still a result that is overall negative. I'm wondering if I want to search for the sword or if I just want to, like, pitch the shield and call it a day. I think I just pitched the shield and call it a day. And remembering now that this person plays Tamagura, which is pretty similar in power level, I think, to Flagberg, as far as it concerns being an aggro deck, so, like, not super sure how we're going to handle this one. Here we go. What? How? Wait, what do you mean? Like, Tamagura? Tamagura's pretty good. Tamagura is a deck that attacks 5 times. So what? Flagberg attacks 1 more time? Like, oh no. Oh my god. I don't know if we're winning this one. Because we're gonna get meme blasted. What a game. I think I actually want to heal this. In case we draw the grade 3 that lets us pick the thing up. This I'm not sure about. I think I still want to guard for it. It goes harder. And it's harder Gore Tamaya to boost? What? What does that mean? It's harder for Tama to boost. What do you mean by boost? This one. To make good columns. I mean, I don't really know what the qualifiers for that are. They attack with 10Ks. Flightberg also attacks with 10 and 13Ks. I suppose their first turn is maybe, like, not as good. Because Flightberg can just, like, go immediately. We are currently fighting the creepy YouTuber squad. I think we want to pick up the sword. I keep saying that, but also, like, you know, we're gonna pick up the sword, and then I think we're gonna play the shield. Did I like, comment, and subscribe? I did none of these things. I heard that Kanji gaslights cute anime girls behind the scenes in his Discord DMs. That's been the rumor that's floating around, so I don't know if I can like, comment, and subscribe for someone who gaslights cute anime girls behind the scenes. Pretty despicable, TBH. It's really good. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't really justify what I said. It's not an either-or equation. It's an if statement. This is a big number. You can go to 23, 38. Oh, we also drew the over trigger, which is terrible. That was our safety net. No. Gonna end up taking the Vanguard attack. I'm hoping for good. Ah. Oh my god, 2 things. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I can backpedal or, you know, just say that I think we lost like a similar amount of times to Tamagura when we had to play against it the first time. I actually think it took 3 or 4 matches. Right? So I'm just saying that by virtue of being able to attack 5 times semi-competently, it makes my job a lot harder. Right? Just like straight up makes it more difficult for me to win the game. Big number. Oh right, they double heal triggered. Literally the worst. Oh my god, these games are the worst. I hate it when it's just like 70 heal triggers. The game. Please stop. Alright. Set you to 5. Big 5. Alright, just don't Persona Ride me. Hey, let's go! No Persona Ride. Very pog. I guess they could double crit me. I find it funny that they censor the ones with eggplants. That's honestly pretty funny to me. Okay. Damn. Chat for real, off the deep end today. Well, I guess I got Blitz ordered, which is pretty bad. That actually probably means I lose the game. Oh, I don't have an arms in my hand. Whoops. I maybe wanted to sandbag that. Well, that's really good. We just wanted to let you know that you wanted to smash because Master Q is slow. That's not what I meant by if you wanted to smash. I was asking if you wanted to play a game of Cardfight Vanguard. It was not asking to take your eggplant. I'm not interested. Doo-doo. Choo-choo. Alright. Retire your front row. Take 7,322,000 Electric Boogaloo. Here we go again. 2 crit. Persona ride. 41k. Oh my goodness, it's still a 2 to pass. Holy guacamole, dude. $33. Oh my god! Please. The thing that's kind of worrying me is they haven't been activating the thing, you know what I mean? They haven't been activating their thingy that lets them call cards. Don't know why they're not calling more units. Are they just missing it? Like, what is happening? Oh my god, I might actually deck out. If their hand is just like perfect guard. I mean, I think they used them already. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect guard. This one needs to, though. Okay, please. Okay. Woo! Sweet. Bev Sarga is pretty cool. How useless. You're nothing more than pawns. Wait, so I need to fight more people? Wait, what is this? There's so many of them. Damn, did they just, like, actually knock them out? That's crazy. Oh no, it's a bunch of simps. No, they're simping for kanji. Yo, you're actually physically assaulting them. Oh my god. Absolute victory requested? Damn. Damn. Okay. A fight will occur during this event. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the... I thought that was the, like, other thing. It's a scripted fight. Did Gosetsu ask you to do this? I thought I taught you a lesson. I mean, you know. They make a really big deal about how, like, you shouldn't do things for other people. But I think, like, when you're being conscientious about it, it's not, like... It's not a huge deal. I don't know. Whenever people say, like, X thing is bad, it's usually, like... You know. If you understand what is bad about it, then maybe you can also afford yourself time to do it. You know, there's more objective bads, I think. Or people, like, bads that people can agree on. But it's like... Another way of spinning this is, like... I know that usually I do things when I'm asked to do those things. But it's my choice to decide to help people. You know what I mean? No, this is black and white. Ah, you're right. You got it. I wish beating people I don't like made them disappear. This food just like food in Food War, holy moly. Oh, congratulations, Plute. What are you eating? Never thought you wouldn't means to lose. He regrets it? Regret from a coward like him who decided to run away? Well, we're playing it against the big boy. It's the kind of thought that only a selfish loser would have. Wait, you're telling me that the YouTuber guy behind the scenes is a toxic asshole? That is hilarious. I've never heard of that any time in the history of all of content creation. How can either of you understand that? This spectacle is reserved only for the victor. Wait, they literally have the thing. They have this site is only for winners. Oh my god. Good. No good comes from losing, not a single thing. It turns the strong into cowards. Don't forget the taste of victory. It'll ruin your dreams and it makes you run away. Winning is the only thing that matters. I'm revered. I can do however I please with Vanguard, or even with people. They really need to stop being like, man, dude, this YouTuber guy. No, Mr. YouTuber, man, you cannot do whatever you want with people. That's literally not how that works. What else is there to want? Losing to you that day allowed me to discover a new part of myself. You want to change, Vanguard will show you the way. Of course Vanguard would show you the way, dear days. Thanks for reminding me. That's why I've been able to see a world that no one else can. I want you to see the same, because you're my friend. Friendship, I have a request for you. Show me that your words and will with your Vanguard. Just try and find a way to make me lose. There's no way I'm losing. No lose intended. So frickin' anime, dude. I can't handle it. Oh, man. Yeah, the way. It's the way. I don't know if I want to keep one of these. It's fine. Well, our defensive overtrigger is now offline. So we are now beating this just fair and square. Why'd you bonk me? Dead meme? You're a dead meme. Irrelevant. You as an existence are a dead meme. Especially since she was just gaslit to join the evil guy. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, this guy's really popping off with his background music. Oh, I took the wrong card. Whoops. I meant to get the shield. I don't really know how to respond to that statement, Rance. I do not find people like this cool. Actually, I find it kind of cringe. Wah. Look at how cringe it is, guys. Wow. I mean, if he took it seriously, maybe he wouldn't be such a pushover the first time, you know? So similar to Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory. I don't actually know what it sounds like. I'm not as familiar. He was undefeated for more than a decade, so he deserves to be arrogant. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, circumstances don't actually give you anything. Circumstances don't actually make something right or wrong. Doesn't matter how far above people you go. Good pass. Like, I'm arrogant as a meme. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually, like, you know, obviously I have some amount of pride in me, but, like, it's not... I understand that I can lose the game just like anybody else. What do you mean? Oh, Mandark? Might have been talking about Mandark. I don't know what to discard. Discard this. Oh, I actually kind of like the other song. It's kind of lame to change songs. Yeah, who is Mandark? I'm pretty sure I know who he is, I just don't remember what his voice sounds like. It's Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory. Let me battle you in a children's card game. Winning is all that matters. My Blue Eyes White Dragon is the most powerful card in the game. Do I want to deal damage to them? I don't think so. I think we want to play the shield next turn. If we draw it, do we have the shield? We actually don't have the shield, so I think we want to activate this. It is kind of awkward because I meant to get the shield and we might lose because we didn't get the shield. Honestly. Baz OST is kind of mid. Isn't it all of Dragon Empire? Because this is the one that also plays for, like, Overlord, right? I'm assuming it's sorted by nation. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Because I think the lyrical ones might be different as well. Like, I don't think I ever heard Celestials until I thought something. What deck is he playing? Whatever this is. Favnir? Favnil? What skill Hatsudo? What skill Hatsudo? Vanguardo. We'll take it. This thing restands, right? I'm pretty sure. It's a 2-crit restandy boy. You battle if the sum of the grades in your soul is... Sum of Dark State cards in your soul is 13 or more, counterblast 2. Stand this unit gets drive -1. I'm pretty sure that's active, right? So I kind of want to just, like, take it and then die so that we can run it back because I feel like we're in a bad spot. Do you have Dragonic Overlord SP? Well, I didn't, for the SP I didn't make it foil. Because I didn't know that the foil gave you, like, background music. Because I personally like the non-foils better. Like, just the regular ones. Oh, D-skill. Wow, it's almost like the overtrigger wasn't in my deck. That's crazy. Is Fav a semi-meta deck? I don't know. I've never seen it on ladder before. I don't know what I want to do. To get a trigger in your drive check and damage check. I feel like this is like the cheaty one, right? This is the one that's actually like just win the game, so I'm gonna avoid that one. Chance of the opponent to get a trigger and drive. You have 4 more damage. Jamming might be nice. Or maybe we just go back to Lightning Spark, because it's the least, like, cheaty one. Because we can re-roll to win Rock, Paper, Scissors, but... I feel like the rest of them are, like, kind of cheaty. Which, no, did not stop me from wanting to beat Flagberg with it, but... We'll try to do our best, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going first, baby. Think I'm not gonna beat your ass. Because I'm gonna do it. Your ass is gonna get beat. Yeah, it's five Neil. It's kind of weird, but it's a new boss unit. Okay. Yeah, but I haven't seen it on ladder at all, is what I'm saying. You could use the normal VP boost to have no effect. Yeah, but I want to win rock, paper, scissors. Because it's what we've permitted for the rest of the run. Because it's, you know, it's pretty inconsequential. Or at least in the scope of, like, infinite rematches versus a computer. Because you can, like, concede and farm it. Yeah, I know he's playing Dark States. But the boss unit is... I don't know if it's new or old or not. Nice. Quality heal trigger. Pick up the sword. We're actually gonna attack this thing, this stupid side column thing. This is quite rather strong. Oh, Fafnir is a new unit, though? It's his boss unit. Well, that's what I was saying. It's spelled like this. It's like Favernil. It's like spelled differently, so that's why I was wondering if we were referring to the same card or not. And I was semi-correcting myself, because I said Fafnir the first time, and then realized that it is not pronounced that way. Dude, pass this. What is the best Dark States deck? I don't know. I know Bruce used to be, like... used to be good. I feel like every time I've run into Bruce, I've just, like, kind of crushed it, but... So I don't really know the answer to that question. Do you face anything except for Bruce? I think I played against Barrow Magnus. Or Barrow Magus, whatever it is. And... trying to think of what else I played against. I mean, what else are the, like, Dark States decks? If you remind me, I can recall if I played against it. One to pass, you won't hit it. Except you do. But oh god, they got crit heal. Disgusting. We swapped life totals. Oh, just kidding. We're at the same life total. Very powerful. I was gonna say, you know, it'd be really funny is if they over-triggered me. Alright. Retire your front row. I'm gonna be attacking you with 2 damages. 2 of them things, 2 criticals. And if you block it, I'm gonna jam my sword in you. Well, I guess this guy likes taking. Bop. Have I played any of the Tales games? I played Tales of Symphonia a very long time ago. I didn't finish it, though. Wow, thank you for the bonk. I probably deserve that bonk, but I don't remember why. Nice damage trigger, dude. Super cool damage trigger, my guy. Boku no turn. I think I also played some of Tales of the Abyss. Or Tales of Abyss? Is it that? Is it of Abyss, I think? The game got real weird. But maybe it was standard for that game. I forgot that he restood. We can make this a 2 to pass, and they only have 1 drive check. Don't over-trigger me, please. Nice. You are currently playing Abyss. Got it. Mans has a lot of cards in his hand. Maybe I wanted to take the 2 damage there. This grade 1. Oh, 13k. Oh, right. We still have the 2 because we soul charge. I forgot. 2 crit pressure. Let's go. Get him. Diabolos, Greedon, Baromagnus, Draw Druid. I have played against 1 Greedon player. And then I never played against another Greedon player ever again. Oh, they used the jamming thing, right? His skill is jamming. Damn, oh my god. You do follows an unlikable protagonist at the beginning and he gets a harsh reality check. I mean, I don't know where you are at in the game, but I remember there being like a... There sure was a twist, wasn't there? Like, so I don't know when that happens. Out of your experience, what would you rank them? Like, they're gonna restand. I'm so dead. Well, let's just hope the restand attack isn't too bad. Well, I only played Greedon once, and I beat them. So I don't know. And I played against Baromagnus a few times, but it kind of looked like, what's it called? It felt like Overlord, but worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you got there yet. But that's, like, definitely... Like, what I remember, because, again, this was a long time ago, like, literally what I remember was that, like, you know, it's like, it's basically like, you're not real, and I'm like, oh. Well, that just makes me feel kind of bad, you know what I mean? That's what I remember thinking at the time, but... I think it's fine. Like, it's probably fine. Alright. They only get to do jamming once, right? Like, they only get to D-skill once, I think? 2 to pass. No 2 triggers. Oh, terrible. Well, I think we don't want to give him 2 counterblasts, right? Because then he can restand. Ooh, but we want to discard this card. Is the card really worth them restanding? But, like, if they... Oh, wait, they can't restand because there are, like, 4 cards in deck. Wait, hold on a second. Bruh. Yeah, I apologize that I can't fully comment because, you know, this was a very long time ago for me, so... But yeah, when it's like, you're a clone, also everyone hates you now. It's sort of like, damn. Damn, feels bad, dude. But that's what I'm saying, where it's like, is it really like... Is it really their fault? Right? Oh, I didn't notice that they were dead. Hey, let's go! Yo, we're heckin' sick at this game. Nice. Damn, get decked out, son. Game's easy. Beat the entire story with a... Dog, you literally... You lost to a starter deck! How did you not lose in the last 10 years when you lost to a starter deck? It is literally a starter deck. It has not been changed. Nothing was changed about it. Dude. It can't be. This is happening. Ugh. You always win. Bro, it's a starter deck. How did you beat everybody for the last X amount of time? When you lost to an actual starter deck. You lost, dude. Reality check, man. You lost. You lost, dude. Reality check. I was afraid you kept drifting further away from me. Thought we'd never be able to fight again. But I'm still waiting, bud. Just like old times. Why don't we just fight again? We can fight again. You were so lonely. That's what your Vanguard showed me. Damn. I find it very funny that if this was true, there would be a lot of things shown by my Vanguard. I was the same too once. Winning might be something incredible, but it also means never having anyone to compete against. Okay, like... Very cheesy, but yes, at the top of the mountain it is very lonely. I agree. You would have had someone if only I didn't run. Vanguard is always there waiting for you, even if you're old enough to be a shop owner and run a business. You can always play Vanguard. It's never too late to start Vanguard. Scratching my arm, it's never too late. It's not half bad. Damn. Alright, well, I mean, you know, it wasn't too bad. I agree Flagberg was pretty hard, but I think it's because Flagberg was the only, like, real meta deck. I mean, Mika a little bit, but we also kind of smoked her. She got kind of actually obliterated. Bro, relax. Chillaxarino. Oh, is it the lad? Uh-huh. What took you so long? Stand up, the Vanguard. I'm going to overcome myself. Whoa. I'm gonna spread Vanguard around the world. Wait, the Flagberg would absolutely destroy this man. What? Dude, Farneal ain't got garbage on it. Just as long as you have Vanguard. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Wow, stand up the Vanguard. You can't see me moving my arms, but stand it up. Wow. I stand up my Vanguard all the time. Wow. Ooh, this might be an insert song that's gonna get me copyright claim, but it doesn't matter because I don't have ads turned on anyways. So if Bushy Road wants to dunk on me for claiming the insert song, well, I'm just gonna ad-lib to the entire thing because I've got my Vanguard and I'm standing up my Vanguard with my friends who I'm standing it up with and learning things about my Vanguard with the people who I'm also standing up the Vanguard with. In the card shop with the people where I'm not doing Vanguard just for other people. I'm doing Vanguard for my sake as well. Because that was the entire point of the story, that I was doing things only for other people. And that was crazy because I should have done that even better. And I had to stand up my V card. Yeah, let's go. Show that V card proud. Yeah, let's go. Amazing. Vanguard. I had to literally go to another town after I got gaslighted into doing research into a team that could totally beat him. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow, this is actually really difficult and my throat's starting to hurt. I should probably stop doing this, but I'm gonna keep going because damn, that insert song really is going for the entire time. That's crazy, dude. Alright, it's fine. It's like a music instrumental. I don't think Bushiroad's gonna ram their V card in my throat. Campaign's easy, dude. It's literally easy peasy. Ugh. Stand-up Vanguard sounds like a euphemism. It's because it might possibly be one. I'm not sure if that, you know. Oh, we can skip it, thank God. Vanguard, huh? Let's eat lunch together. Nah, I've got a cool thing. It's something that shows me a new side of myself. That's what it is. It's so cool, wow. Damn. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Rant what? I don't know what you're talking about, Neo. Wow. Amazing. Cool, so anyways. You got 10,000 VP? That's like nothing. What do you mean? There's other storylines, right? which we're not gonna do now, but maybe we'll do like one ranked game as a send-off. She's a walking advertisement? I mean, like, literally, though, right? Yeah, I wish it was that much VP, but it was not. It was significantly less than that. Alright, let's send it home with a... I kind of want to play Prison. It's just easier for my tiny brain to understand, but, like, we were winning with Overlord and Ava, but I'm excited to play one game of Prison and then lose really hard. Oh my god! Why is it the Chaz again? I don't want to play against the Chaz. No. Oh my god. Are they playing Kyrie? God, why? I don't want to play against Overlord. This matchup is so bad. It's actually so frickin' bad, dude. Oh, we forgot to include the one card. We forgot to include the thing that prisons things from the drop zone. Didn't you want to lose really hard? No. I want to win. I'm a winner. I want to win. The thing that tilts me is that Chaz always seems to pick decks that are good against me. Except for when they picked Prison into Ava, but let's forget about that. Selective memory, selective memory. It imprisons orders. Yes. Does it only imprison orders? I thought it was anything from the drop. Oh, they're not playing Overlord. They're playing... Wait, I just realized. I wasn't paying enough attention. They are playing Nirvana. Okay. Yeah, it's always saying selective memory. Hello, R-Motion. Well, I mean, I suppose it's good that I get to prison things really easily. That's a nice part of this matchup. But Overlord is pretty bad. pretty terrible. Let's take the first one. Nice. Very good. I am trying my best. Which is exactly why we're not guarding this. Nice. We're super powerful at this game. Discard this one. I think we're gonna play both of these and actually contest all these rear guards and stuff. Send it. Blam. Wah blam. You to face. While you play few people, the ones you do get to know a little. Many of my PlayStation friends were when I was high rank. What? I don't understand. I just don't understand. What are you saying? Alright, it's Nirvana time. Here we go, baby. It's Nirvana. Let's go. Time to Nirvana. Oh, they picked good art. Nice. I lost one, and it gets... all of your overages get plus 10k. Okay. Understandable. Oh, is this when you discard it? Oh no, when you ride, get a thing. Should I be making, like, a Toskaru emote? I really want to, but I understand that other emotes kind of have priority. Fortunately. When there's a lesser player pool, you get more specific opponents and you get rivals and stuff. I mean, I suppose if you want to look at it that way. I was suggesting more that when you're at the very top, there's like no competition. And it feels kind of like... it feels alienating. Yeah, we need game design. I feel like game design is gonna be like a really good emote. Like really funny. The thing is, that's 2 emotes. Like, the problem is that, like, we don't unlock emotes very fast, right? And they're dependent on how many members I have, so... it's kind of like, I appreciate all the support, like, recently, but I think the reality is we're not really gonna... we're not gonna be growing fast, like, anytime soon, you know? So leverage this draw trigger. Guard these attacks. We have the grade 4 lined up, which is pretty nice. Never mind, I don't want to guard it. Which means I should have taken the last one, and, you know, that's fine. Can't lie, LOL isn't putting in the work. Damn. It's because I'm not funny, isn't it? LOL isn't putting in the work because I'm not funny, right? Right? Right, guys? Damn. Okay. Do I want to send 2? Or can I get away with sending 1? I think I'll be fine if actually I only send 1. Let's do that. Send this one. The usage rate. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I understand. I understand it's because I'm not funny. It's okay. I feel you. At least you know what's up. Do I want to activate this? I feel like my opponent's going to damage deny me if I do that. I feel like that's a poor choice. Tree drives. Well, that's broken. It's a shame we didn't check the crit first. As long as you like your own jokes, I think I'm very funny. I was gonna say Lyria Mama thinks I'm funny, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. So unfortunately, my memes aren't dank. Offensive Overtrigger kind of broken. Just saying. Kind of nutty. Kind of gross. Kind of disgusting. All right, perfect guard me. Do it. Show me the PG. You know what they say? You gotta lie to yourself to try and fool others? Is that what they say? I've never heard that in my life. I guess fake it till you make it is kind of that, but, you know, the other way. I forgot that this art exists. It's very cute. Pretty pog. I forgot that they just deal a damage to you. Disgusting. These numbers? What numbers? Okay, we need to survive this turn. Luckily, they didn't draw the grade 4. Grade 4 is, like, kind of scary. I suppose they wouldn't have, like, the counterblast to use it, or whatever. Or the Soul Blast, I should say. But it's fine. Art is so cute. Yes, that is Yu cross-dressing. Very kawaii. Luckily, these attacks were not that big. When you overtrigger, they get so damn high, so many zeros. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, that's the point of the overtrigger. It's actually supposed to be unnecessarily large. Like, no person ever could possibly guard that without it being like a perfect guard or something. Do I want to guard this? Yeah. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I don't think I can make it to 10 this turn, but we actually top-decked being able to get to 10, which is pretty cool. How about you find some maidens? Listen now. I don't know how to break this to all of you, but I'm kind of a loser. I'm not really sure how to describe this to you, but unfortunately, on the list of dating qualities that people care about, I think being an anime girl on the internet is not one that is highly prioritized. Send this thing. And being really good at card games is also not one that is highly prioritized. Maidenless behavior? Honestly, kind of. You're not actually wrong. I mean, so is Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, but Scott Pilgrim was a character in a story. That is not at all equivalent. Alright. Big damage. Get him. There's a chance. Just beat some evil X's. Do they have 3 perfect guards? I'ma lose it. I swear, I'm a bust right now if they have a 3rd perfect guard. I will literally bust everywhere. Simultaneously, all at the same time, if this is a 3rd perfect guard. I will literally start busting right now. In every single direction. Okay. Thank you. Hey, let's go. We actually beat the Chaz. Let's freaking go, dude. Kinda cracked. Super broken at this game. Hey, plus 25, let's go. Look how he turned out. You're 2D and girl, so you're like halfway of being a Mary Sue, just like him. Okay, I mean, like, we can't, we beat the Chaz, right? Like, we can't stop now, right? Alright. Do you think the Chaz switches decks based on who he thinks he's gonna play against? Like, do you think Nirvana was, like, a good matchup against their previous opponent? And now they're gonna switch to, like, Ava because Ava is really good against Prison? So if they're switching to Ava, then I should switch to Overlord, right? Right? If they don't immediately re-queue as Nirvana? Most people can't end on a loss. We beat the best of the Chaz, we gotta lose now. I mean, maybe. I'm trying to get to top 25. Who the hell are you? What the... Mans was bald! I'm sorry, but damn, dude. Damn, I can't even see my cards. Please. Holy moly. I'm gonna need help. You're gonna have to read me the descriptions of your cards, my dude. Reflections blinding. Oh god, it's Ava. Christ. Okay, well the way the other person played it was they did actually call these... oh, I guess they had the other grade... I keep forgetting to put the other grade one. What's with Lex Luthor? Mans is bald. Ava puke. It's Ava puke. I don't want it. I don't want to play this matchup. It's so miserable. Alright, well, I mean, I think what we need to do is we just have to back-to-back them, you know what I mean? Like, we just gotta, like, go back-to-back, just grade 4 them. Just pound them with my huge, juicy grade 4. When you find someone else with a receding hairline? Bro. That is presumptive. Oi. Stop. No bonk. Bonking is disallowed. You can't bonk someone who's bald. That's rude. I have yet to make myself have the bald head. I could probably do it, like, not... It probably wouldn't be too difficult, I think. I don't know, maybe it is because you're rotating, like, a circle, so it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to get all the angles correct, maybe. It is okay, though, because I do not have complicated head angles. Oh. multiplier. What are you gonna do with that grade 4? Oh, well, I said I was gonna use it on them. I think I take the damage. Do I want to draw a card next turn off of this card? Maybe I'll... No. That is not correct. Ooh, maybe I didn't want to guard with that because I want to get to 3 on my grade 3 turn, and that was my 3rd one. Oh god, and they hit it anyways. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, we're gonna hit 3 because of the one that sends it from him. Never mind. Damn, I got crit. Absolutely destroyed. I should probably put the crit heal. The heal that guards crits better in this deck. Because I have a lot of trouble with the Ava matchup, so I should probably be doing that. Okay, let's put our Punisher here. Get some attacks in. Don't damage trigger me, dude. Don't do it. Person's guarding very aggressively. That is unfair, and I'm so sorry. Wow. Damn. SMH my head, dude. Unfair. SMH my H. 38k, 2 crit. Please take this over trigger to the face. Well, Mans is literally at 5. Very cool. You know. Hopefully we can draw the grade 4 so we can pound him. Oh, right. See, that was the interaction we didn't get when we were playing Ava. Connect rest me is like, oh. Alright, well, have a good one. It's okay, I've been going for like... I did the thing where it's like... Claire is trying not to endurance stream like 8 hours later. JK, I would never leave my Oshi. I mean, you're allowed to leave, just don't be like, hey, by the way, I'm ditching your stream for another streamer. I think that's generally considered rude. Just like silently, or go like, hey, gotta go somewhere, see ya. Just pop into someone else's stream. I guess the fun one's gonna have 2 crit. Okay. That's fine. Well, I mean, as long as my opponent doesn't drive check the overtrigger, because that'd be like kind of, you know, a big deal, be kind of a problem, maybe. Kind of a huge mess, sort of, kind of. my opponent check the overtrigger, kind of like how I overtriggered my opponent, except they'll have 3 attacks instead of just 2. Locked in till the end of the endurance marathon. Well, I mean, this is probably... We're hoping to win so that I can leave happy, but if we, you know... Yo, Flash, sorry, but sexy version of you called Lara, who has big boobs on? Oh, I see. You gotta go for the big booba lady. You know, that's fair. I understand. So let's perfect guard this. The other one's gonna be 23, which means we want to guard this one. Or like, if we want to stay at 3, we could just go to 4, but... Sorry, Flaras with actual ass on his mouth. Flaras? What one would it be? Would it be Flara or Flare Ass? That should be my NSFW tag, honestly. Flare Ass. I would do it if anybody actually posted art with me, but that ain't really be how it do, you know. Zero cards in hand, let's go. Low resource gaming, let's go. I just realized I can't make it to 3 prison. I'm super good at this game, wow. Oh my god, I can't even draw a card off of the grade 1. Wow, this is miserable. That's kind of a huge mistake. I forgot the grade 1 goes into soul, so I'm kind of like... kinda yutzed here. You're funding your own NSFW tag? Not me. Well, with Flare Ass? Oh, they just no-guarded it. Oh, no, they didn't. They used the Blitz order. Okay, I wonder if they can guard this, though. You just picture me shooting flames out of my butt? What, that it's like... Yeah, it's like Flare Ass. Remember, guys, don't... Remember to not get Flare Ass. If you ever receive Flare Ass, you should consult a doctor immediately. Wow, we actually beat the Ava matchup, but I think it's because we checked an overtrigger at the start of the game. Yeah, I actually agree, my friend. Drawing the overtrigger on grade 2 was pretty cracked. You got actually kind of ridiculously styled on. I mean, how close are we to being top 25? 6 win track Bog. Oh, we're like not even close, are we? Yeah, 154 is the highest. We just played against Obi. Or Odie, this guy. Continuing to play would be like silly, right? We can't end on a win, right? Right, guys? Guys, come on now. We were winning. Oh my god, are we actually getting paired against people because we're not 0 master rank now? That's crazy. Or it could also be because people are just online right now. What is this person playing? Please not Ava or Overlord, I will cry. It looks like Nirvana. Unless it's the bait and switch. It's the bait and switch into the Overlord. When are we getting the wish list? Wait, what's a wish list? What is that? Because Christmas is coming soon. Oh. I don't know. I think I'm too bashful to want to ask for anything. When is the flower Christmas outfit? I don't know if it'll be this year. I could put myself in a box. That might be fun. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just like I'm a little toasted right now. Like my brain's a little toasty right now, so I'll let you know if I come up with a random fit of inspiration. There is actually a picture of me in like a Santa dress from last year. I can't remember how good the quality of it is. How good the art is. I kind of like did it last minute a little bit, but I still thought it was fine. It's posted last year. I don't think my art tag is that long. You can probably still find it. Unless I didn't tag it, in which case I'm a bit of a whoops. Were you a PNG tuber last year? No. I have been a fully fledged VTuber for almost 2 years now. Well, I think it's like it's like 1.5, I think. My first model looked a little bit more scuffed. I can switch to it, I think. I don't know if I still have it. I can change to my first model. It was also made by me. Let's see. Yeah, this one's called Elizabeth von Lyria, which means it's probably me. Alright. Who's ready for Flaris 1.0? Honestly, like, I don't know. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Like, you can tell that the movement's not as, like... You know, that's the entire movement. Oh, right! I forgot, I did vowels! Oh my god, I did vowel rigging for this. That's crazy. Yo, I was kind of cracked. Let's do one to pass. Kind of cute, thank you. I was a little bit... I looked a little bit more small. You know what I mean? Which wasn't the goal, it's just happened to be what happened. Is there more frills? Yes. That is correct. Oh, they actually passed it. But now we don't have to guard this thing. Oh, they crit me! Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely monstered here. Well, hopefully we check heals. No longer an egghead? What do you mean? This one has more fluff around it. Oh, maybe you're referring to the top of the hair? That's fair. Okay, we still need both of those. Your hair is so long, but nice. My hair is as long as it is in the other one as well. I do this every once in a while, but I can go to another one. I think I lost my version, like, 3.0. But I think I have everything else. It's my turn, so I don't want to tab out. This one might actually be thick. Yeah, this one has, like, actually crazy disproportionate. Like, the hips sit, like really, really, really crazy far out. Because I didn't actually draw the lower half of myself, I just put a dress over it and prayed. The other one's hair shorter? No. That is not correct. I actually think I should, since I have the counterblast, I should probably just prism this card. Okay, we are actually, like, really, really, really hoping for heals here, because we are in a terrible spot. we're in, like, a pretty actually bad spot. Like, at least one heal, please. God damn it. That's quite bad. We have 2 perfect guards, but it's still kind of like... Still not good. Oh, and they got a defensive trigger? Great. Alright, well, I suppose I'll just pass. Man, I'm gonna get absolutely blasted next turn. I think... Let me see if I can find it. I hope we didn't delete it, because I actually really liked it a lot. Oh, there's this one. Hold on a second. We'll show that one next. But I hope I have... Oh yeah, this one's so cute! Again, I kind of look, like, smaller. Which I'm not... Like, I wanted to make myself not look so small. Like, that was important to me. But this one's kind of neat. I meant to kind of, like, remake this one, but... You? Damn. Picky crowd. You don't like this one? Really? Sorry? Damn. Yeah, I like the, I kind of liked how the hair is sort of tied, like, towards the middle. It was kind of impulsive reaction. You don't need to listen to your impulses, right? You can have some amount of self-control instead of being like, ew. It's like, damn, alright. Fine. The arms look weird. Yeah, they're in the same position as the other one. But I agree. Oh, they do look a little blobby, I think. That's fair. But you can tell that I used the same base for all of these ones. They are looking kind of wild. Yeah, this one's the same base. Basically. Or like, I used the same arms and stuff. But this was my Halloween model from last year. Back when I was still making 7 billion models. I hope it's apparent that I personally feel like my art has gotten better, but you know, it's tough out here. Oh, frickin' screw you, dude. This one's actually nice. Damn. Well, thanks. Yeah, the thighs are supposed to be a little bit thick, you know? They're not, like, too thick. They're just, like, a little bit more thick. I think we have to perfect guard this one, and then we pray they don't check triggers on the Vanguard attack. But we are certainly losing to the over trigger, I think. It's probably, you know, it's probably due time that this happened, but also, damn. Unlucky. Mages are always cool. I mean, which, you know? At least the last one had a little, too little coverage. Maybe? Makes me want to take you trick-or-treating. Yeah, I think the thing that I liked about this was the, well, first of all, the big hat's pretty big. I felt slightly inspired by Mona, as you can probably tell from the twin tails. But I liked the little hourglass pin. I thought that was cute. Because I am a time mage, so it's funny. Oh my god. I'm so very, very dead. This one is like 9,000% legs. Yeah? I mean, that's what it is on me normally too, kind of, sort of. I think I remember Poi commenting that this one had a choker, and then I was like, sheesh. You know? Or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I mean, people need to remind me to every once in a while cycle through all of my models. Obviously, I wouldn't use this one because it is, like, old and out of date. So I do not want to use it. But it is also stuff I've worked on, so people haven't seen it, you know? I can show them and be like, look, I worked on all this stuff. Is this one an old one, or... No, this is pretty similar to... Oh, I think the rigging is also broken. Oh, no, I think my face tracking got broken. That's funny. Alright, hold on a second. I don't know why my face tracking died. Or, like, why it is being questionable right now. Give me a second to play my turn. Oh, it got fixed. Okay. So... Oh yeah, this one's kind of funny. It's pretty bad. I feel like this model isn't very good, but also, like, it's... This was like a challenge that I wanted to try making a model as fast as possible. So I think I gave myself 1 or 2 streams to complete this one. So it's real jank looking. I think it was I suppose my attempt at like a, you know, it should be model. Obviously it's of questionable quality. This was better than the one before. The witch. I suppose so. Oh, they have a big lad. And they're gonna restand it. Well, I think we still guard where it's best. 2D PNG. I mean, it's not a PNG, but still basically a PNG. The physics are very stiff, etc. And I think most people have seen this one. I'm pretty sure most people have seen this one. Because this is from this year. I actually think I did a pretty good job on this one, honestly. But maybe people haven't seen this. I don't know. Maybe people haven't seen this one. Wow. Okay. No guard. No Gardo. Ah. I feel like... Yeah, you know... 5 physics on this one weren't exactly ideal, but... Wow, I'm so good at Vanguard! Oh my god, I'm literally crazy at Vanguard. Wow. It's a corpse meme. Flattest succubus to ever exist. You literally can it. Okay. Let's send this thing. And... I mean, I suppose I can't really force them to go to... you know, a certain amount in the prison. But let's try. Let's see if they fall for it. Because if they do, it'll be really funny. Oh, come on. Couldn't have played nice. I guess it doesn't really matter because all of these are in lethal range now. Lyria body pillow one. As soon as I get confident enough to draw one. Do you know what the resolution size for a body pillow is? Because it's actually insane. It's like, yeah, the dimensions are absurd, basically. It's not, it's like, how do you even draw out that resolution? Right, well, I think we lose this game. Having these grade 4s right now is pretty bad. So I am not confident in not dying next turn. I suppose we could just check heals. And just defensively check heals like a boss, but... But yeah, I did the so-called happy bat tattoo. That's what Kratos called this. There's like some hip movement, which I like. Not seeing enough movement. It's pretty cool. There is physics. Look. Look, there's physics. If I move, it jiggles. There's real physics, real actual physics there. Oh, that's not a hotkey on this one. Never mind. It looks good, by the way. Thank you. This was this year's Halloween outfit. What did you just walk into? I was showing people that I have a cool stomach tattoo, and also that I have physics. This model has physics on it, okay? Like real, actual, for real physics. They're not like copium physics, they're real physics. The thighs bounce, they do. It's a little bit janky looking, because I realized I didn't put the thigh physics at the end and then kind of like sped through it, but... Still an impressive model, thank you. Yeah, I went through a whole bunch. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh boy, we lagging. Oh lad, we lagging. 25. This is one of these. Oh, they can Soul Blast to stand both? That's kind of crazy. And then we have this one. Final one. One current timeline Flareus. With all of the following. It doesn't change the number. More physics in the thigh than the boba. Yeah, there was boba there. It was there. You just had to look at it. You had to look real closely to see the boba physics. Do you have physics? I'm pretty sure I do. I put physics there. Let's just see if I get a defensive trigger first. God damn it. Yeah, we got pretty memed on this game. We guarded twice to attempt to take no damage, and we got triggered both times. And they got the over trigger on like a random turn. That seemed very good for them. Yeah, if you zoom in real close, you can see there's physics. It's there. I put it there. It's real and there. Because there's something. And then there's physics here, definitely for sure. I spent a lot more time on these physics. They're there. They're great. Look how great they are. Yeah, damn, and when you see the thing move out of the way slightly, like when you see the part of the dress move out of the way slightly, you can see that like the thigh just extends. Because there's a lot there. There's a lot of... You can't see my cursor. But the point is there's a lot there. What else does this thing have? Oh yeah, we rigged the Lyrilyte. Oh, I don't know why its mouth doesn't open. I might have changed the mouth parameter, so I guess it doesn't talk anymore, but... Can't end on a loss, right? You can't win on a... You can't end on a win, you definitely can't win on a loss. When thighs can crush, I mean what? More frills than physics? Bro. Neo's just coping, because Neo doesn't want to accept that I put my entire stat line into my bottom half. When can we end? Then on a draw? Probably after this one, as long as it's not a bullshit loss. If it's a half-decent loss, that's fine. If it's a win, great. If it's a BS loss, we go back in. My friends and I call that the Game 3 special. Unless we literally don't get paired. You can blame a loss on any BS? I think it's more clear in certain times, and less clear at other times. Wait, Flar has friends? I have told you guys this multiple times, that I have too many friends to, like, spend time with all of them. Like, actually legit, for real, for real. When I am working on too many things, I don't have people to talk to. And when I spend time on this project, I feel more alone. Because I have chat and that's great, but I don't have any, like, content creator equals, if that makes sense. It's literally the story of this game. If I'm perceived to be at the top, then I'm alone. I know that I'm not at the top, but because of the fact that I am not associating with any friends, that there's nobody to, like, talk to or have fun with about content creation. So, you know, it's unfortunate. You're still thinking about getting this game? It's a pretty big investment. The nice thing is that after you invest in the thing, it's not so bad. I think we're getting trial decks without needing as free DLC, which is nice. Like, I have IRL normie friends, and I guess IRL less normie friends, but they're still not like VTuber people, you know what I mean? So I can't show them the, like, thigh physics and be like, guys, when I move my head from left to right, the thighs go boing. I have boing boing. It's just in the lower half, you know? Okay, I feel like we're not getting a match, and I should probably stop. Okay, thanks everybody. Thank you for being here. I don't think there were any new people. If there were any new people, then I can make a token for them. How many people do we have here? 7? Oh my, holy moly, there's like 8 of you here. Wait, should I keep going? There's like 8 of you here. Oh my god. Wait, what? Alright, we're requeuing, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's there's like, I don't know. I could also stop. But holy, why? Why are there 8 of you here? Does Crimson have a token? Yeah, I made Crimson's token a really long time ago. Flower farming views? I don't know, it feels, because like, if you think about it this way, you know, the stream's been pretty steady, but then like there's a spike here where it says there's 8 people. So it's like, damn, well, maybe I should entertain the people who are here. Instead of being like, okay, it spiked and now you came in. It has been a very long time. I made Crimson's token a long time ago. I mean, like, is this really content? Like, is broadening my match search really content? Because I don't know. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna go to bed if you won't. Yeah, take care, Neo. See you later. Have a good one. I didn't mean to be holding you hostage. You should definitely, you know, go to sleep when, you know, when you should. I want to use all of your strength. Only if the cards lend me their strength. Holy moly. I mean, like, we might honestly just not get a... We just might not get a thing. Hopefully find the bed eventually. You? No sleep, only simp. Thank you for bonking me. I needed to know that. Yeah, whenever I stop making content, you know? Thank you for the head pat. I mean, you know, I was gonna say let's do like a last one for the road, but I think we're I think we don't have a match, my friends. I think we literally can't. I don't think it's possible to, you know, if there's nothing we can do, there's nothing we can do, you know what I mean? Man, come on, give me one game for the road, please, please, just please. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Honestly, Crimson, you're right. I shouldn't push it, even though I really want to. Okay. So yeah, let's do the meeting real quick. If you're taking off, then I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. It's been a while. I feel like every time I'm away for like 3 days, I forget what I'm doing. And I don't remember how to like end my stream or anything like that. But again, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the new member, Plute Joshi. Thank you for joining the Lyrilytes. No other supas, etc. to read. So if you have to take off, then have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. See you later. Otherwise, let's go to the meeting. Please work. Oh, no. No! I want it to work. Do it. Oh my god. Is it just not working at all anymore? Hey, let's go. Okay. Okay, where is it? There's one. Okie dokie. Let's quickly do the meeting. Gotta update everything, etc. So this is the week of... Oh, did I not update the date last week? Damn. Oh, no, I did. Okay, thank God. I was really confused for a second. This is 11 to 17. And we gotta change the schedule because tomorrow we're gonna be playing Gun Vault, I believe. We have 2 days of Gun Vault. We have 2 days of... We're playing Gun Vault 2. And then we have a variable stream on Saturday. This is gonna go like this. I don't know if I have a token for the variable stream. And then this isn't actually here. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, border? Oh, did you see it? Because I can show it to you as well. Or like, let's go over to that for a second, but let me just... Where is the variety stream? There we go. This one can go away. The variety stream can go here. We already stamped this one off, so let's move this here. Gun Vault is tomorrow. We start the second game. But yeah, Plute, I hope I was getting this one right. This was you, right? The Burb, Pokemon Burb. Alright, take care, Crimson. Have a good one. Yeah, so I added the border to you. So this is the Lyrilyte border. You can see that other people also have the Lyrilyte border. So everyone who is a Lyrilyte gets a cute little border on their token to show that they're a simp. So yeah. You're a late bloomer. It is okay. I appreciate your support nonetheless. Thank you very much. And yeah, so Gun Vault tomorrow. I'm very excited. Apparently the second one is very good. So I'm very excited for that. And yeah. Semester over soon. So I can... I mean, I'm, you know, I want to say stream more, but probably streams will just get like a little longer. Not this long longer. I kind of went a little nutso today, but honestly, it's just because I wanted to keep playing ranked. Pro tip, I'm probably still going to be playing ranked, but at least I can rest my voice. Because I don't want to go back to writing stuff. But alright. So, to everyone who stuck around, again, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one. See you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.